Hello and welcome back to a stream. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It is of course reset day. We've had a lot of an influx of information, probably information overload quite honestly from Fanfest, and kind of processing all of that information is going to take at least a week, I think, for my brain. There's been a lot of things to talk about. There's so much more to talk about as well, and trying to get down my thoughts and opinions and make videos on all of that stuff has been quite fun, actually. And there's more to go. Lots more to go. Lots of panels and things to talk about. And interview season is obviously begun as well. We looked at the Famitsu interview today, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to seeing what other stuff comes out of Fanfest Tokyo up until, obviously, from now to Dawntrail's release. So there's lots of information we didn't get, though, which I was kind of hoping we would get. Let's plop in the game for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Where's my avatar? There it is. Hello. It popped in to say hi. What was I going to say? Yeah, so there was a few small disappointments that I personally had. They're very minor, though. Like, the release date is not necessarily a disappointment. Now we know, why. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to hype things up and then delay them like they did with Endwalker, and that wasn't their own fault. That was obviously COVID and the rest of it. So it's important to know that going into these sorts of things, to set your expectations realistically and react positively to a lot of the things that you get told, because there's a reason for them. One thing I am surprised, though, is that we didn't get any information on a collector's edition or any of those different... Oh, head pats. It's too far up. I'll fix that later. No details on the collector's editions or anything like that, actually. I'm quite surprised that we went through that whole thing without getting any of that info. But I'm sure we'll get it at some other point, I guess. But... yeah, it is surprising still, regardless. I half expected there to be, Yoshi P bringing a big table out on stage and then going, hey, here's this. This is what this is. But sadly, that did not happen. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Hello, Jabbers. How we doing? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We're just talking Fanfest and our expectations and how I should have probably tempered them a little bit with things, but overall I thought that the whole 2-day event was great. I really enjoyed it personally. Hey Jerry, how you doing? We're both on Twitch and YouTube again, as is the thing going forward for 14. Today we're going to be doing some just reset things. I want to do my Wondrous Tales, things like that, do my weekly reset of Thalia, get a Thalia coin, probably do 12th boss raid, that sort of stuff. But anyway, so we're mostly just talking about Fanfest and what we thought about it, and I'm trying to gauge what people felt about Fanfest. Were you excited for female rothgar? That's the first question. That has to be answered. Did it live up to your expectations? Personally, I feel that they are everything I kind of expected them to be. Is it everything I wanted them to be? I don't know. I went in with very low wants and desires when it came to them, because I will likely not play them instead of my Mikote, so there'd be an alt for me. But a lot of people either wanted the full-on, I want fur ladies, or I want skin ladies, and I think they've done a happy medium. I like the face structure as well. I see some people getting a bit angry about that, but I quite like the choice they went with, and they looked quite diverse between the examples they gave in those pictures. You're excited? Paul, are you going to go Rothgal? You don't think anything to do with collector's editions is not going to be likely until the release date is actually set? Yes, Ice Climber, I completely agree with you. I'm just going off the fact that I was surprised that there wasn't any information on that, considering they could have just omitted a release date and instead showed off the package like they have done at previous festivals. But I get that, yeah, I get that. Damn Skippy. What? Skippy? I'm not a kangaroo. You're very excited for Dawntrail. Everything is looking good. It does look good. It does look good. I didn't see anything that I was concerned with, which is more than anything, I was surprised. Hey, 200 Ikue? Sorry, welcome on in. Pre-pictomancer planning. Yeah, pictomancer has me all the hype. I won't be able to play that in like my raid group or anything, but it'll definitely be leveled to max level like everything else. I do like how vibrant it looks. I saw some people on various forum threads and other places complain about it and say that it's too flashy or they don't like the vibrant colors and it's breaking their immersion and stuff. And I'm like, dude, at this point, this is the point where they're going to start complaining about immersion being broken. Have they played through the previous expansions? Have they seen what I have seen with my own eyes? There's no way that anything shown in Dawntrail breaks any level of immersion. No more than floating cars and bikes and, you know, the rest of it already does. And floating literal cities, ether manipulation, the destruction of worlds, traveling through space and time now. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really make that argument anymore because the game was already set in its fantasy sci-fi ways to begin with. So that's what I say. But I do like the idea of Picto. It's cool. The only brush we have in the game is the Mado brush for Black Mage, hence why creating a glamour to anticipate my hype was something to do. I just put some bits and pieces on. Fran went full on, who's stood next to me, by the way, in the game, went on full on recreation of the character as best she could. I think she's done a decent job. Pretty hyped for Picto. I do like how vibrant and bright it's going to be in the game now. I can't wait to see their LB3. It's going to be, well, hopefully it's going to be something that just fills the screen full of paint and, you know, maybe like a black light sort of thing. Am I married, Mione? In real life or in game? You're going to play the heck out of Femgar? Femgar? You're going to main it? Nice, nice, nice. Aikukue. Ah, sorry, butchered your name. I love the colors and it's cool that the actual abilities look like they were painted. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that you can do some kind of different styles and things. Maybe some of the magic, maybe some of the abilities are like, maybe you build up like a meter or something and apply different paints. I have no idea. Hopefully it's fun. Armies of summoned bunny people who live in cryopods. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah. The Laparis, right? Hey Naz, how you doing? Oh, come on in. Same with people complaining about Solution 9 breaking immersion. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of that Visi. Meanwhile, they're wearing tech wear and using a smartphone emote in a highway. Yeah. With street lamps and cars. Yeah. I mean, that dark forest looks so cool. Oh, the dark forest? Dark forest. I don't know if... What do you mean? Hold on, I need to scroll back up on my chat. There's so many amazing people. Ah! Here we go. Yeah, the immersion breaking thing is a weird argument, isn't it? You've never heard such polar opposite opinions of a Japan Fanfest announcement specifically for Pictomancer and female rothgar. I mean, it's either love them or hate them, nothing in between. Yeah, and that's probably emotes, and that's probably a good thing, right? To have people so split on opinion is unique. Usually they're like, oh no, it looks awful, or oh, it looks amazing, I need this now. But I think it's they've hit the nail on the head when it comes to addressing different communities with different parts of content that they've announced so far. But you know, we've got everything you can possibly imagine in this expansion. So you glitched and broke Final Fantasy 3 on SNES with its Pictomancer, so it'd be fun to play with in 14. Nice. Yeah, a lot of speedruns use that, don't they, with Realm. Did I watch the Primals live stream? I have a virtual ticket. Unfortunately, I slept through it, so I will watch the archive of it later. We fought a bird girl at the end of the universe while riding on the head of a dragon that was helping us, just so we could fight. Just so he could fight us because the idea turned him on. I don't know about that one, but Picto is too much for them. Yeah, they don't. I think it's just the vibrancy. You know what I mean? Hey, Viera Fran, how you doing? MG Rex says hi. Hi, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Hello, Scarlet. How we doing? I'm having a great time. I've really enjoyed the FanFest celebrations. 2 Pictomancers, lol. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Why am I seeing Pictomancer? Because Pictomancer was announced. And we made a glamour or an attempt at glamour for it. And we got the Maddo brush because... Yeah, Maddo brush. Yeah, Fran wanted to try and recreate as best she could from seeing it very briefly. The outfit, so... Najar, you know, Favnarian, etc. Yes. The Maddo brush is like, I think it's probably the only brush in the game. Am I wrong or right about that? At least that you can use in combat. It dies really nicely as well. It's from a Garrow event. And I just decided to go this direction and whatever direction this is. I'm good, thank you, Chaz. How you doing? Did you enjoy FanFest? I hope you did. I had a lot of fun. Pictomancer is just what you wanted, says Paul, to see, because Viper was a disappointment. Okay. I've not really heard many people call Viper a disappointment. I mean, I'm curious what made it as disappointing for you. I'm curious. Please do share that. I'd love to know. For me, Viper was not something I would play, because I don't like combos. I'm not a ninja fan. But it looked cool. I liked the build-up and the sort of like General Grievous kind of things and, and that sort of stuff. But I'm curious what you didn't like about it. The weapon does look nice. Yeah, friend's got a birthday in a couple of days. That's right. Yeah, I can't think of any other brush weapons in the game. I mean, we could go through like websites and Lodestone to try and find some, but... I couldn't think of anything. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of Black Mage either, but it's not something I play a lot of. But we had to dress up once we have a bit of a chit chat. You can't wait for Pictomancer. It looks awesome. Nice. Malik says most people think Viper's disappointing because they just want flashy moves. I don't know about that. I think it's because it's probably their playstyle. Maybe. For me, it's not something I would want to play. You know, it's not the sort of thing that goes, woo, I want to play that. I'll get it to, you know, I'll get it to level 100. I'll give it some time on stream and things. But I'm not a fan of combos, basically. It's not my playstyle. The way they described it close to being like ninja put me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Visually, I think it looks great though, personally, but yeah. I like the idea of using 2 swords because it's something that's missing from Final Fantasy XIV. We have, you know, the closest we have is Gladiator or Paladin with a hidden offhand. Use the Garrow shield to hide it, you know, the invisible shield, or Emperor's, you know, the Emperor's new shield, basically. So it's nice to have like two long swords, basically, because every other game that you can think of, every other MMO that I've played usually has like a berserker sort of class, or they have you know, something with 2 swords, you know, dual long swords. There are going to be so many Kirito sort of online glamours created, it's going to be ridiculous. That and Attack on Titan, that is going to be the huge the other front of that. Those 2 types of glam will be the most popular, I think. You'll see like 7,000 Kiritos, and they'll misspell Kirito because someone will have already taken the name 700 times in every party finder. I can't wait. Paul says, what they shown off felt like a class and not a job, but looked pretty basic. The media tour may change your mind. Oh, do you know any information about a media tour, Paul? Because I've not even had any info about that. If so, awesome. Mo says, I was originally going to pick up Viper as soon as Dawntrail launches and level it up to 90 before entering story, but after Pictomancer reveal, I go with Picto. Yeah, I think a lot of people will probably approach that way. You'll see a lot of Pictos. You're just going to go in Duty Finder and there'll be all of the DPS as Pictomancer. I hope their DPS is good though. You wish it had a res. See, the trade-off there is that you don't have a res so you can do more DPS, like Black Mage. So the fact that Summoner has a res, you can expect it to be doing more damage than Summoner straight away. And more damage than Red Mage. So it'll be much closer to a Black Mage. Not as powerful, I would imagine, but it will probably be up there. But its utility, yeah, it's a trade-off. It's kind of like middle ground. Maybe closer to like the Dancer of the Magic world, but not quite, you know what I mean? Maybe lots of buffs like Dancer though, who knows? Can't wait to try it though if we get a chance. I didn't even think about Kirito or Attack on Titan glamours. Yeah, now you have, you can't unsee it, unthink them. What do I think about the chances? What the chances are that we glam the sword separately? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think the way it will work is that you'll have, oh, actually, that's a good question. Previously, my brain was like, well, yeah, absolutely. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe not. Because there'd be one item. Wait, would they use... Would they recycle Gladiator one hands? Or would they create a brand new slot? You see, the sensible thing to do in my mind would be just to add Gladiator Paladin plus Viper to the tag and then just make it so that you can equip two and then have the offhand slot, like recycle Paladin's gear slots and then just make it so that instead of an offhand, it's actually a main hand, so you have two main hands. But that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Because you'd have to then get two items off of Savage. So it'll be one item. Ah, that sucks. Any other game, you'd have two weapons. Not in this one, though. Sorry, the thought process and me thinking about it has revealed that there's not a chance they'll put that into Savage. Because people would moan too much. They'd complain that they'd have to do the raid, like, too many times. Two sets of clears, at least, to get the weapons. And we can't have that, can we? No. Unfortunately. You didn't know that's already in the game. What's that? Oh, the brush? Yeah, it's the Mado brush. Mado brush. It's from PvP, the Gara event. It dies really nicely. Let's see. Yeah, 4,000 wolf marks. Distributable priest. With Ichigo rocking dual Zenpack 2, I can see a number of strawberries. Yeah. This is me. Yeah. This is we created we just created a couple of glamours whilst we were talking. I knew that the first like few minutes of the stream were going to be us talking about Fanfest in such big detail and our reactions to it. So I was like, yeah. And Fran came up with a glam already, so I think Fran's excited, probably more than me for Pictomancer. Clear ultimate fights twice for both the weapons would be hilarious. That would be brilliant. I'm sure that some people would love that. The rest of the people would be angry. They need to be able to connect anyway. Oh, yeah. That's another thought process I'd forgotten about. Because they kind of go and slot together and go into a glaive. That's my glaive noise. Don't know where that comes from. You're excited for Beastmaster? I am probably the least excited for the limited job of any content creator at the moment, I think. Maybe not, but I think that it's a missed opportunity to rework the limited job system properly and add content that's worthy of a limited job system prior to launching a new limited job. I did like the little tidbit of information where they were like, yeah, they'll be able to do stuff together. They didn't specify what. Until we get some information on what activities they can do and if there's a real like end game behind that for them in any way, shape or form, it's kind of been like a Blue Mage announcement, really. Sounds cool on paper. Will it be something that I will be continuously playing when I'm not playing my main level 100 doing content? I don't know. I like the idea of Beastmaster, obviously, but being a limited job, not so much, personally. The limited job system comes with too many caveats that prevent me from enjoying it to its full extent, if that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Arcana. I appreciate that. I wonder what new skill will all the classes get? Oh, hopefully some flashy stuff. Some like Ultima abilities or something. You know, something crazy. Michael, I don't know, no. Pictomancer final job quest, draw the other, right? If the Pictomancer job quests aren't draw me like one of your Thavnarian girls as one of the quests, then Koji Fox has missed a beat, okay? That's all I'm going to say. One of the quests needs to be draw me like one of your Thavnarian girls, okay? That's all it needs to be titled, and then I'll be happy, okay? It's going to have to happen. We're just sprinkling Mione with Parmesan cheese. Don't get cheese on me. I just had a shower. Like, I'm fresh and lively at the moment. I don't want cheese on me. Get cheese in my hair. I won't be able to... I like cheese, but not on me. That's weird. That's really weird. You're interested to see how different it will feel from Blue Mage. Yeah. Something about Beastmaster feels a touch too similar for me. I would have loved to see a Minion Master. Oh, like Puppet Master? Yeah. Oh, you've even said that at the end. Yeah. Puppet Master was the other logical choice. Geeky says, I'm disappointed Blue Mage didn't get another mount for the level 80 raids. Yeah. It was a bit weird. I still haven't got the first one though, because the group fell apart that I was a part of, and they just conveniently made a new group and cleared it. So I'm like, I wouldn't mind getting the Moorball at some point in the future, but I'm gonna have to probably find a new group, which sucks. Hey Puppeto, how you doing? You're also an artist. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a Paul behind us. Hello, Paul. That would be a great job quest, it would. Why is there so much cheese? We don't want cheese. No cheese. Beastmaster, I want to feel like Ash Ketchum. You want to feel like Ash Ketchum. With beasts. Oh, so you think it'll be like Pokemon? I don't know. Probably more violent than Pokemon. You got a Moorball one. Took me like 2 months of effort. Hey, if you want to boost me, chat. The only ones that me and Fran miss is A12 and Brute Justice. That's the only ones we miss. Am I going to play Furrymon? What's that? My naivety is getting to me there, M. Girax. Don't know what that... If that's a game, I don't know. A12S is easy. Tell that to the groups I've seen. It's easy. A8S is awful. I see. Oh, Female Wrath. No, I won't be playing that as a main, no. An alt, yeah. Glad we have another scouting-related job. I never liked how ninjas running animations leaned too hard into the ninja look. Made everything other than ninja look strange. Fair enough, Cosmic Nico. I guess. I've never really thought about it. Well, you mean like the Naruto sort of run? I don't know. It's just... It's part of it, isn't it? I guess. Just go on YouTube and type Furrymon. That sounds like a terrible idea. I will pass. We need A12S in 2 days. AAS look a month. Oh my goodness. I would love if you're up for helping me through that content, send me a DM. I'd love to get that mount finally done. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. To come so far and to have been denied the last 2 fights sucks. Couldn't catch the Fanfest. I've been too busy playing PoE. Did we get anything on a limited job? Yeah, you missed out on the announcement of Beastmaster. Limited job. Don't know how you feel about that. It's a good song, a bit per... Oh, right. Probably not suitable for the old YouTubies then. Right then. Hello, Paul. How you doing? Things I want to do. Firstly, I need to get Wondrous Tales. I need to stop blabbing and get less gabbing, more slabbing. I don't know. Stabbing. Less gabbing, more stabbing, although I'm a white mage. So that doesn't really work. I need to go to Idleshire. Let's get the book. Let's continue talking about Fanfest, though. What were the biggest highlights for you? What are you most excited for? And what did you find kind of meh? For me, the limited job was my meh category. I was like, meh, it's okay. But they're going to have to show me a completely different side of the game for me to be excited for it. Need help from half-naked chicken man. I mean, if you have cleared the fight and know how to do it and you have a group, sure. Oh, you're not talking about, what are you talking about? All I'm thinking about is a half-naked chicken man. What have you done, MGRX? My head is polluted. It's like Para, my friend Parabella. We were playing Lethal Company yesterday on Twitch, not on the main YouTube channel, on Twitch, and he goes, please help me. There's a pale naked man chasing after me. He meant the coil head. What do you mean a pale naked man? He's like, pale naked man with a bad back. I'm like, oh, Coilhead, right, got you. I love Para, he's brilliant. I want to do more collabs with him, it's fantastic. Also, if Frank can find his channel, link it on the YouTube side, please, so that people can go and sub. He has probably the best sense of humor. He's a German speaking, but he understands English. He's a lovely person, but he does a lot of glamour videos. So those of you who are like, I wish Mioni did more glamour videos. Well, I still do them, but my good friend Para does them very, very regularly. He's doing anything from anime styled ones to gaming ones, you name it. He's nailing it. So definitely go support him. Oh boy, Wondrous Tales. Wow, my second chance tokens are basically non-existent. So apparently I need to do stuff and things. Oh boy. Ooh, Fulmination. That'd be fun. I kind of fancy doing the... When was the last time I did the Void Arc? I don't even remember. Let's get Ifrit out of the way. Let's do that. Hide this stuff. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do some stuff together in a minute, chat, but I'm curious what you think about Dawntrail's announcements. I'll read through them in just a second. Just want to get the ball rolling. Otherwise, I'll be stood here doing nothing. I've got to try and at least try to multitask today. Bonk mummy. What? Okay. That's the first message I see. No, not cleared. For me, the meh was that we didn't get any information about housing-related things. True. We didn't really get much in that department. I mean, we are getting more slots, right? So... Wow, I missed my opportunity to one-shot it. German humor, no way. Wow! It's a bit rude. No, he's got a really good sense of humor. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't be a friend of mine. Putting up with me is tricky these days when it comes to... I'm like, Para, I need you to do this. Okay. Para, I need your help with this. Okay, Meowdy. I'll help. Not saying I'm demanding, but... That would be the wrong one. I need that one, yep. Oh, does anyone else need to do the Wondrous Tales? I didn't even ask, did I? I'm a complete potato. Does anyone else have the same stuff? Let me know. I'll do it. I don't mind doing things again. Amazing voice acting of Para. My impression of anybody usually is terrible, and I end up insulting people accidentally. You're a little disappointed they're not doing anything more with Island Sanctuary? It's not that they're not doing anything more Island Sanctuary, it's just that you're not going to get any major content for it. You're still going to get rewards added to it and bits and pieces like that. It's just not going to be ranks and things like that. New stuff seems pretty interesting. It does. It does. What interested you the most, though, Geki? Is the Pictomancer LB3 going to be I drew you looking cringe? I don't know. Hopefully it's just lots of paint splatters and weird easels. Good and evil, the war eternal. I love that line. So good. It's the best line. Wonder if we'll get housing in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Oh, you mean like vendor items? What kind of items are you looking for? If you were to choose items related to those expansions to add to the game for housing, what would you personally want? I think it's a really good question. Cosmic exploration looks amazing. Or interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it's more than just crafting and gathering content. I'm hoping that they include the third type. I shall rise above all. Although I'd be straight up like down for some more what do you call it? Ishgard restoration type content, but I'm surprised they didn't announce any of maybe that'll be part of it. Maybe we'll find somewhere that needs to be reconstructed. Maybe the moon gets reconstructed. Wasn't that a hypothesis to begin with anyway? We're getting a field thing like Eureka? Yeah, good. We needed that. It's been... The worst thing about Endwalker for me is the fact we didn't get a field instance. Sucked. Absolutely sucked because of it. Like, I loved the expansion, but it was just missing. I love field instances. Bosjer, Zadnor, probably not the best examples, but at least they had them. You know what I mean? Ooh, that hit hard. Not gonna lie, I really want to do 8 players GPU raid. The Arcadian, yeah. The Arcadian looks amazing. Is it really that infallible, though, if you have to zoom out? Just choose one element, Zervan. You can't have both fire and ice. It doesn't work, buddy. It's mean. We need Garlemald reconstruction. I think the last place that politically you want to be rebuilt is probably Garlemald. You could be right though, but if you rebuild Garlemald, isn't there the onus that they would want to have like a kingdom again or something? Don't know. Isn't Gaius Van Belsar technically in the line for leadership there? Am I wrong about that? I don't know how the law sits with the next heir, if there was an heir, right? Would it be him? Would it be Gaius? Don't know. I need to read the encyclopedias again. I'm a bit slacky when it comes to that kind of law. You're hoping for more hats. The interview where they talked about a new piece of tech to make it. Hog. Hello, hello, hello. I need to scroll. They talked about in an interview that it's supposed to be... Why are my notifications... There we go. Jimmy Neutron, thank you so much for the sub. For some reason, my notifications panel wasn't working. Now it is. Thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing? What was the saying? Yeah, so supposedly there's something in the works to make it so that rothgar and Vieira have equal opportunity to headwear. I think that's probably because of the new graphics update forcing them to use like their morphing tech so that everyone is standardized into one unit. It makes sense why they delayed female rothgar as well, if you think about it, so that the heads could be uniform and morph between that of Nellas and Haier, etc. Because previously there was three different types of head, wasn't there? There was the ones that was based on a human, which is Mikote, etc., Ellas and blah, blah, blah. They were all the same head, just with different ears and features. Then you had Vieira, which had their own separate head, and then Rothgar, which had its own separate head. If they're merging all those together for the graphic thing, which would make sense whilst the budget is there to remake them, then it means that you would be able to wear the same headwear across the three, and all they would have to do is adjust the sliders. So if you look back at Fanfest Europe, that I know that you saw, Paul, because we were sat together in real life watching it, where they showed the morphing between it with the green hatched mesh. That's what I think they're doing. And I mean, it might be a bit of copium, but I think that that's what that piece of tech is that they've just, because they've started again, they've taken the opportunity to unify all of the races. Now they're done adding them to the game so that everybody will have the same gear. That is hype. So more feet pics, yeah. All the feet pics, I don't know. I read that out of context. Shouldn't the next ultimate be Shinryu? Do you really want more Xenos? That's my question to you. Do you really want more Xenos? Because that's what that would be. There's supposed to be 3 ultimates, isn't there, in this next expansion? Didn't Arthars, the content creator, get to talk to Ozma-san, and didn't he slip that out? I forget. Citation needed. You basically haven't played since 6.0 dropped. Because I'm a casual player. That's fine, VC. No, Buzz, your Eureka equivalent was rough. Yeah, I like the idea of just having things like that to do. I enjoy it. More than just as an activity, but it was just nice to have stuff to fill. That's what I thought was missing with the Relic weapons as well. They're kind of... I haven't finished them. I have literally no interest in finishing the Hildebrand weapons. It's weird for me. I finished all the resistance weapons, every single tier, as they were coming out, and I'm just like, it's kind of boring. It's just tomes. Bit of a crap take, probably. Even I think that's a crap take from me, but that's how my head's felt. Like, I know why they've done it, but at the same time, I'm like, could have been more fun. They could have put like a field instance in, or a light stage. I don't know. Maybe I'm a masochist for wanting light stages on all of my weapons, but there we go. And that's the way it's supposed to be going in the future, which sucks. That's my opinion. What can I do? Anybody want to do stuff and things? Do you want to do Heidelin? Ooh. Rival Wings? Whoa. Is there a Rival Wings queue? Wait. Really? No, there's not going to be people playing Rival Wings, is there? Whoa, are there actually people playing it today? Exciting. You finished all the Hildebrand weapons, just doing roulettes and other stuff? Yeah, that's why I've not bothered. I've not been doing my roulettes. Gonna have Eden. Yeah, I can't wait to see the different forms of Reen and Gaia. And then, you know, Double Apocalypse, stuff like that. Yeah, just having tomes and nothing else. It's just, don't get me wrong. I know why they've done it is to try and make it so that more people have access to it or whatever, or because there's more weapons now. It's just, it'd be nice if we had a choice to do it another way, you know? Do tomes or go in this fabulous, amazing, resistance-filled zone. I don't know. What do you think the next Eureka-style content's going to be, though? Where do you think it's going to be set? I'd be down for some moon exploration or void exploration. Now that we've... let's see how we can phrase this. Now that we have seen the void, without spoiling anything, it would be interesting, wouldn't it, if it went there? That'll be the void content that we would deserve at this point. Ultimisia model for Ultimate. If I actually get in a reasonable time. Hey, if it takes more than 5 minutes, we're not doing it. You prefer they link relics to fades? Gives more reason to engage in content we already have. Yeah, I mean, that's a very valid point as well. Just the choice would be nice, wouldn't it? You know? I think the resistance weapons, as much as people don't like the actual weapons when I talk to them about it, the one thing you can say is that there was some more choice. There was variety. You know? I just did most of my stuff from Delabrum Regine, but... and the anti-tower got spammed, but... I had the choice. Yeah, Ultimisia, though. From 8. Maybe? But surely they would play more on the logriff motif. Be like another sort of... I guess they could do Asian Ultimisia. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Like just black-robed void Ultimisia or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. Field, not grind. Oh, the notes? Oh, don't remind me about the field notes. They were the worst possible way to wrap up a storyline. Whereabouts were those? They're in the collection thing, aren't they? Oh, dear. They were a pain to get, but at least I enjoyed getting them. But the worst possible thing is this one. The way they end an entire saga of storyline that they introduced with just the longest field note ever. And that was it. It's like, oh. And then you just live with depression at that point because you know that that's the end of that saga and we're not getting any more. I like the collections thing, honestly. The Neo one was probably one of the best if you've never done this stuff, if you've never collected the messages and things. I haven't read them all because I'm lazy. And I like the codex as well. There needs to be more achievements and mounts tied into things. Recently, I got the Pteranodon. But, honestly, I'm kind of unsure of what to farm for next. Because there's not really that many mounts I care about. Morbol, maybe, but that involves trying to find people to play Blue Mage with me, and that's going to be suffering. I don't know. That was kind of like the goal to go for. I suppose we could finish off some of the other achievements and things. Right, we've got those now. Oh, the fishing stuff. Right. I need something that gives a mount, though. I guess hunt marks? Yikes. Tank mounts are easy. Yeah, they're easy to get, but they're boring to get. It's just duties, and you can make it easier by just doing like Shiva and things like that. Just spam them. And at that point, it's just pain. I'd rather do it passively, I think. You know what I mean? I could get it right now and, well, not right now, but I could work towards one of them right now and it'd take me a couple of hours, maybe 5-6 hours, something like that. I'm guessing to get that many clears to do it. To get one of the tank mounts, but it's just something you can do passively. Whee! Yeah, I don't think PvP is going to happen. We're going to have to drop that one. Wondrous Tales, Rival Wings is dead as a dodo. And the only reason that Rival Wings ever gets queues is because of the Revival Wings community events. On my server, at least. On this data center. It's a real shame. This is another missed opportunity. I will complain yet again because I have a right to do so. This is not enough. There needs to be more PvP roulette related things, not just a daily challenge for Frontline. I want there to be a PvP roulette that features all of the PvP but never gets queues for. Add that to this list, you will get people entering this content way more often, and you will actually be able to re-enable people gaining access to achievements they can't. So the Frontline, sure, fine. But what about the rest of the content? It annoys me that we can't do that. Let's do Sigmascape. Why not? Let's queue. Let's do a queue. I'm looking in the wrong place. Sigmascape. Which one do I want to do? Oh, train. Yeah, train. Let's do train. Oh, actually, maybe not as Dragoon. Because the queues will take me 6 years. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. A daily crystalline. Yeah, anything really. Any PvP to be added to it would be a win. Finally, someone who agrees with you. I just think that it's a missed opportunity more than anything. Because you've got all of these fantastic roulettes. You're telling me that they couldn't just add another one here? Underneath Mentor or wherever they want to put it. I don't know. Because PvP, for the most part, relies on the community to have any kind of queues. And that's fine. And I love the communities that do that. They're great. No shade towards them at all. They're doing the best thing you can imagine. But should it be left to the community to be relied on for that? No. No, it shouldn't. Sucks. This is the issue for even roulettes on your data center. Dynamis is dead, is it really? Yes, and I agree with you, Vissy. I think more people would actually PvP if the access to it wasn't just Crystalline Conflict and Frontline. Any daily PvP, doesn't matter what it is, anything. You can spam Deltascope 3 as a whole group of tanks. Takes like 20 seconds to run if a group isn't bored. Yeah. That's obviously the way you would go for it if you wanted to get it there and then. I suppose we could still do that. It's just a bit of a... It's a bit boring. I mean, I am the king of boring. Look at me. I'm flying around on the Pterodon. Pteranodon. Come on. Sigmascape. Q. Does anybody want to join me for Sigmascape? Can't queue. Nothing happens. The Mentor grind. Oh, the Mentor roulettes. Oof. Oof. I don't even think I've got... Oops, wrong panel. I don't think I've got like any progress towards that. Where even is that? Is it on the battle section? Where is it on character? Yeah. Oh boy. Add it to the watch list. Add it to the watch list. Is this the next thing that you want me to do? Oh, 2,000 of them? Oh, God. 22 is all I've got. I have one more than you? Damn, Tyverus. You can join? Okay. Not yet. I'm currently trying to tick off a couple of things on my book, which is Sigmascape and Eden's Verse. Do you want to join for that? See, you're not going to join. Wow, friend. Wow, friend. Can't you just queue for it? Because you're not you. Because then you'd be in the same queue as me anyway. Because just queue for it. We'll be in the same group. Because no one else is queuing for Sigmascape. Can I solo Sigma? Yes. Yes. Sure, since no one's around. Sure. I think. I mean, I've soloed Alphascape, so yeah, I guess. It's gonna take 7 million years. It would have been quicker to have people, but there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Unless there's a game mechanic that prevents this. I don't think so. We'll find out together. Do 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 be do be do be do 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 do. Oh, it's also on normal mode. They do the ghost mechanic for you, which is nice. I'm used to the Savage version where you actually have to move the stuff. Unless it is on this version as well, but I don't think so. Oh, it is on this version. Aha. I haven't done the normal mode in a very long time, apparently. Let's not destroy that. Bum 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 bum. So how is everyone today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I didn't leave. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to leave a... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. That was late, wasn't it? White Mage probably wasn't the best choice to solo it? Why? What's wrong with White Mage? Makes multitasking easier. We'll be fine. I will get ported, but I can kill the monster, right? I don't think I need... Do I actually need to get ported? I can't remember. Nah, we'll be fine. I can't remember if I need to or not. It's been a while, like I say. Probably shouldn't drop this here, though, huh? That's a terrible What's that placement? It's fine. Not in normal? Aww. It's a bit sad, isn't it? Let's burn some of these so that we can have some... Oh, this poor lonely ghost. I feel bad for him. Woo, I'm on my own. Woo. Poor guy. Whoa, Asai's didn't one-shot them? Madness. Ladies and gentlemen, Savage Trader? What do you mean? Yeah, I've not cleared a Savage tier, though. Whilst it's been relevant. My group has made that a reality. The ghost just wants a hug. I know how he feels. I like how you say, like, Savage Raider, by the way, as if that's some kind of... any kind of credential. Anyone can do Savage. I'm sorry. Like, the idea that only, like, somebody One person. Oh, the placement. Pew pew, ghost. Pew, pew. Oh, we didn't get an Easter egg. That's sad. You're good today? You got all your gatherer materia melded? Nice. Oh, he's still hanging out. He's our friendly neighborhood ghost. We'll call him Steve. Steve the ghost. He's having a great time. Yeah, there's an Easter egg where you go in there. I won't say any more in case you haven't seen it. Sometimes you don't get a ghost. Let's put it that way. Ah! That'll do. I could have just probably stood there, but oh well. But it's fine. I should have come in as summoner. It would have been dead already. Oh well. Do 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 do. You had fun doing Baldessi and Arsenal last year, so I'm hoping the next adventuring foray is fun too. I mean, it'd be nice to have another dungeon inside. I did enjoy the community aspect of that when I did my clear. It was fun. It's always nice to have like a zone that you go into and you have stuff that you can do with other people. Wow, that does nothing. Okay. Bum 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 bum. BA stresses you out? Really? Is it because of the limited life? A limited lifespan thingy? If so, I can understand that. You almost wiped a group once? Oh no. I can see why that would be not so good. I mean, your first time is definitely the most apprehensive, isn't it? Because you're worried about pressing the wrong buttons or standing on the wrong section or whatever. You went into Eureka once and never again. Well, if you're interested in doing Eureka in February, which I don't have a date for at the moment exactly, because there's nothing else happening other than, well, Final Fantasy Rebirth, but to be fair, that's like 60 hours of gameplay. So if you're interested, we're doing another Eureka from the Start series. We'll be streaming it on YouTube, where we go in from Anemos and we do a few streams on Anemos and then a few for the next and so on and so forth. And we get it all cleared so that we can get multiple weapons and glamour and just chill out and do some content together. So if you're interested in that, that's what we'll be doing and when we'll be doing it. As for an actual date, no idea yet. Ask me in the future. But February is where we're aiming for. Fulmination, I guess. I guess we could do fulmination. Do fulmination? Sure. Do. Sure, why not? Queues are like dead at the moment. That's crazy. Cries in North American data center. Yeah. Sadly, there is no cross region yet.
Afternoon. I hope you and Fran had a good holiday. Thanks for all the content.
Shinsui, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch there. We did have a good holiday. I hope you had a good holiday as well. Did you enjoy Fanfest? You're excited? You need to do a redo of White Mage from Pegasus. Everything else is High Datos. Yeah. You're level 17 in Eureka now. I need quite a lot of the weapons. That's one of the reasons why I'm interested in doing it. But more than anything, I want to just experience it again. So you've only got a few weapons in Eureka. So I'd want to go for like Samurai and Machinist and some other bits and pieces. Yo, Dobbs! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you for supporting. But yeah, so I need to get some of this completed. There's Monk Weapon. I think I started Bard, yeah. I think I've got plenty of crystals, though. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Pyrus crystals. Search for item. Yeah, we've got like 1066. So yeah, we're good on crystals. I think we just need like Luhi tiers and stuff like that. Which we'd probably do the actual NMs as well to unlock rather than exchanging them. And then there's High Datos as well, where we can just do NM spam and grinding, which will be nice and easy. And they've made it easier with the challenge log because you have access to brain cells, please. The Forbidden Ice, Forbidden Lightning achievements and challenge log progress. That's what I tried to say. And that rewards you a bunch of EXP these days, so... You did? You got to watch it with your partner, and we're both very surprised by Pictomancer. Red Mage may have competition for LB3 Chaos. Hopefully. Hopefully it's just like paint splats everywhere and vibrant like black light colors and paint dripping off of your monitor. That'd be amazing. Does look good though, doesn't it? Really looks good. We'll have to hope that that it's fun to play. I mean, I don't see why not. You're only going for monk weapon and gear in Eureka. Ah, nice. Cool. I love the maiming sets. The elemental. Is it the element? I think it's elemental maiming. Elemental. This stuff. I just clicked on the same thing twice. Where's the armor? The glowy stuff that's green. Sorry, I can't seem to be able to multitask. My Q popped. It's arguably one of the best pieces of gear. I like the tanking stuff as well because of the yellow glow. Yay! It's been ages since I've been here. Ramu! Oh, I didn't fix my portrait. Good music. You're very excited to see our Lala friend take place in battle rather than a library? Yeah, it's been long overdue, isn't it? And I think she's going to make the best debut ever as a Picto. It's going to be awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Oh boy. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. They didn't have any protection. Never mind. I guess we're wiping then. I mean, I'm not going to do the work of 3 people. Yeah! We're wiping in Fulmination. This brings back memories, dude. This is good memories. Good memories. Glowy stuff? No, Elemental +1 is glowy. Elemental +2 is just changed in name. It adds no further glow. You only need Elemental +1. Anyone who says that you need Elemental +2 is lying to you. +2 is just for show. Look at me, I have Physios in the name. You don't need it. Or Eureka in the name, I forget which it says. +1 is all you need. Unless you want stats for Baldessian Arsenal, but you're better off with the other outfits anyway. I want 2 of these. At least they've split apart a little bit now. That's something, I suppose. I remember people used to take way more than they needed and then they'd end up tanking the boss. I think that was probably Savage only, though. That happened so many times when we were progging this, though. Just snap aggro from getting too many balls. Bad times. Yay, we're not dead. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no one died to horsies. That's something. Usually that's where you see people die a lot. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Bow, dow, dow. Okay, I'll get a machinist then. Sounds good to me. Oh, I took too many balls. Whoops. That's not good. I think I might die here. Ooh, close. Oh, the placement. No. And I ran into one again. Rezzing on this is impossible. Come on. Good music though. That's all that matters. I'm gonna go over here. No. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Because we went to the same side. Is it only on, yeah, it's only on Savage that it does the length thing. I remember that. Answered my own question mentally there. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have that ability, do I? I'm low level. I'm like, why can't I put that down? Oh, right. Yeah. True. I'm like, why can't I press my Q? Oh, right, I see. Let's see. I remember this place. I have no memory of this place. Apparently I have some memories though that have stuck in closer than others. Mostly from PTSD, I think. It's weird. I haven't been here in years, it feels like. I'll have one of them. I'll have two of them, actually. You gotta have a shield. Oh, that was bad timing, Mr. Sage. You'll be fine. Merely a flesh wound. His hand's like fallen off. Monty Python style. It's merely a flesh wound. Oh dear. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. I know the clouds being placed together is always a thing that makes me go. It's a... Oh boy. GG. Let's see who's got the coolest plate. This person. They remember to actually change their portrait. Woo! I don't need any of that. There you go. Have fun. I got commendations, what, for not dying as much? I think I died once, didn't I? Something like that. Let's fix my portrait. It's broken. Oh, it was sweeping up. I forgot about the sweeping up. Wait, it doesn't say it's broken though. Eh? What? There we go. Why is it still broken? A visual discrepancy has been detected in currently equipped gear. What? What are you on about? The character glamour. What are you on about? I've already pressed this on here. Right, so that's updated the gear set. Yeah. So I've done that. And there's still a, still a triangle. Okay, now it fit. Yeah. I don't need you to backseat me. I know how to do it, Fran. It's just it wasn't working. Dear me. I know how it works. It just doesn't work well enough. They need to fix it. They need to address it in the future, don't they? Make it more streamlined and make it so that you have less steps to mess around with that. Because half of the time my portrait's just not working. Puppet's Bunker. It's a good raid, but... Treasure dungeons. Whoa. Void Ark. I only have 1 second chance token, so I can only like redo one of these once. There's like no crystalline conflict on here. I'm complaining. I am complaining now. I suppose we could do the 50 dungeon. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. What do I fancy doing? Snowcloak? Ah, I do Snowcloak all the time. Maybe Keeper of a Lake. Yeah. Should I unsync it? Make it quicker. Let's do Keeper of a Lake. I like Keeper of a Lake. It's fun. Unsync the Ultima weapon. Why? Why would I do that? Ah, there's a raid. Ghost Socks. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I now have a working portrait. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. That's a lot of nice emotes. I hope you are well today. What did you get up to? Well, stinky ghost raid. What? Are you really that stinky? I suppose... Are your socks stinky though? Bleh. Don't like them. Hello, I love your YouTube videos so much. Nice to finally catch you live. Yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch a lot more regularly than I used to. So, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Very stinky. Wow. See, I don't wear socks anymore. Fun fact that you didn't ask for. For that same reason. They make my feet sweat too much. So I ended up just not wearing them. And now my feet are fine. Yeah. I can't... It's like wear socks in a day. It's just like, wow. What smells like cheddar in here? Blech. So I don't wear socks anymore. You know. It means that your feet get dirtier quicker, but I'd rather have the occasional dirty foot than a smelly foot. Is that weird? Don't know. Welcome on in. Thank you for watching YouTube stuff, by the way. I really appreciate that. It blows my mind how many people watch my stuff. I love it. Hopefully I can improve on it and deliver on more interesting things. That's the aim this year. Be more creative. Be better at editing. So we'll get there. We'll get there. It's a process. I'm trying to relearn After Effects and it hurts my brain. It's the worst program to ever be made by a human ever. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Your copy pasta hates you. It's fine. We got the message. That's all that matters. You think I'm awesome just the way I am? What? Not allowed to be nice to me. What? Stop this. Stop this foolishness. No, I appreciate it. But there are lots of ways I can improve. And it's really difficult these days because you're up against quite a lot of clickbait and that sort of stuff. So it's really difficult to still be like genuine on YouTube in any way, shape or form and be yourself. A lot of people are like, oh, well, I'm actually going to sit here and watch this person talk about, I don't know, the game's dying, insert complaint here, or this game is dead, this is why this is dying, this is why you should not play this game, the worst things, the worst this, blah blah blah. It gets very exhausting and I refuse to do it. So it's a lot harder for that reason. So I do appreciate each and every one of you for watching my boring stuff. Sadly, I am not interested in reacting to everybody's first impressions of a raid or getting angry at something or raid drama or whatever it might be. It's just not interesting to me. And I'm not going to lie to you and say that I am interested by it. So, yeah. I mean, if there is any clickbait in any thumbnails, it's because that's actually in the video. It's like if I get a mount or something, you can bet your ass the mount's going to be the full picture of the thumbnail. I like this place. Yeah, we're doing just reset stuff, mostly Wondrous Tales at the moment if you're just joining. Very boring things. Talking about Fanfest, what were your overall impressions? What were your, oh my goodness, I need this moments? And what were your, it's kind of meh moments? I shared earlier, but I thought the Beastmaster announcement was kind of my meh opinion because it's a limited job and it should have been a main job. And the limited job system is a bit dry. And personally, I think Fem, Rothgar, and Pictomancer were my highlights more than anything. The big highlights. That and the dual die channel being one of the new hotnesses that we already knew about, but it was nice to see more on that. I'm very, very excited to recycle gear I normally would throw away in the bin. Personally. I could do Al Amigo, Kagane Castle. Kagane Tassel. Kagane Nipple Tassel. Let's do that. That sounds like a great place to go. Come on, brain. You need Vieira hats? Same. You'll be on Chaos? For Delabrum. What, normal Delabrum? Oh, I love Delabrum Regine. It's so cool. I still need to do the Savage, to be fair. I haven't done that yet. Again, it's one of those things that's on the list of finding a group. Ultimates are meh to me, but I don't do them. Yeah, I haven't done an ultimate. I would love to do one day, but I've barely got enough time to do any amount of Savage progress that I do each week, so I've been contemplating quitting raiding recently because it's just taking too much time out of content creation. I know it's like 2 days a week that I'd normally raid, but it's been tricky for me to find that energy to do that each week. So I'm contemplating giving it a miss, but the more times I look at like the Arcadion, I know I would regret it somehow. I've just got to find a way of making content with it that isn't going to annoy people. Because more often than not, if I do Savage content, people will backseat the living heck out of it and it annoys the raid group. So, and they like to learn things without looking at them first. So I'm not sure how I could do it and make everyone happy, which is why I've been contemplating not doing it. If that makes sense. Because there's 1,000,001 people who do raid content streams, and mine would be pretty low skill threshold sort of streams. I'm not very good at the game, realistically. Savage Delbrum stress you out so much, but the mount made it worth it. I still need to get that mount, but one day I'll get Cerberus. One day. One day. It's on the list next to trying to find a group to do the Morbol mount with. Sadly, I didn't get to do the last 2 fights, so slightly irritated by it. Could always do it off stream. Here's the problem with doing things off stream. Guilt. If you... I don't know if other people are like this when they make videos or they stream. Doing things off stream makes you feel guilty to the point where you stop playing them. So my Steam library, a lot of the games I have installed, I will just buy games, okay? I will buy games like Cult of the Lamb is a perfect example. I will buy games like this that are in sales, and I'll be like, oh my god, that game looks amazing, and then I won't play it. Or I'll try playing it, but I'll press the start button, I'll play it for a couple of hours or something on stream, but as soon as I go off, well, not necessarily MGS, I've played that millions of times, and then I'll feel this like innate sense of guilt that I'm not sharing that with other people. And then when I try to share that with other people, a lot of the time people are like, it's not Final Fantasy. So it's like, right, well, if I don't stream Final Fantasy, then I'm kind of screwed. And if I do, you know what I mean? If I'm making videos on a game like 14, I need to make sure that my effort is being put towards the next video or a stream or something. It feels weird. I feel like a traitor, you know what I mean? To do that. It's like the only way I could do the Pteranodon mount in my head was to give myself the carrot on the stick that we would do a video about it at the end of it, regardless of how many little views it would get because of how late it is. And that I could live with that. But it was tricky. It's tricky to do anything that's not content worthy. Yeah. It's one of those problems that I think you only develop as you share your existence with other people. If that makes sense. When you become content creator aware. A lot of you are probably going, I don't understand that at all. I sit here and I play games and I watch content creators or whatever. I don't get that. And I completely understand. I was like that before. But it's missed opportunities, or something will happen that I'll regret not streaming. That's like game breaking or hilarious or whatever it might be. And then the guilt comes back. You just want me to be happy, and that means doing something different for a bit. That's okay. No, I'm good. I'm happy. I'm just saying that I'm having to tailor things around my happiness first and foremost, but also what I can make the best use of time with, especially in a content drop between content. Like streams like this where I get to talk to you guys are the best things ever. If people are willing to tune in occasionally and say hi and ask me how I am, and I get to ask them if they enjoyed things like Fanfest or what they're looking forward to, or how their content's going in 14, what they're up to, if they've done the Island Sanctuary, blah, blah, blah. If people watch that, then I am eternally grateful, because it gives me, you know, that kind of social aspect of things that I'm sorely missing, but also a way to share things outside of the normal. Like, I love 14. It's not a game I get bored of. That's the thing. I burn out of individual pieces of content in it, but that's about it. So I am grateful to have any viewership. It's really nice. And there are other things I want to do, like community events and things like Eureka. We want to bring back the glamour contests. I would have brought the glamour contest back sooner, but the problem is with the glamour contest is that they kind of deleted the way that I was actually giving out rewards for doing like participation. I used to give in-game codes away for glamours and things on the store. But now you have to be friends with that person for 72 hours, I think it is. And there's also other restrictions they have on other codes. You'll notice there are terms of service of codes that come with CDs and things now. So it's not like I could give away those either. You're technically not supposed to give any codes away that come with books or anything like that. If you wanted to, you'd have to give away the full book and the full CD without the incentive of the code, but obviously still having it. It's weird. It's really weird. Hey, how you doing, Pernille? How you doing? I hope you're well. You've been enjoying the variety streams? I like PvP quite a bit. It's fun to just talk absolute nonsense and fail in PvP and see people queue in and beat me to a pulp. We had some really, really funny moments more recently where people who have been regional champions join casual queues, and I'm like, oh boy. And they just decimate me immediately. And if people don't realize that I'm aware of that as well, then... but it's been really cool. I have the utmost respect for people who win tournaments and stuff, and the difference in skill is just amazing. So I've enjoyed that. They sort of sneak in and hope that you don't notice. I'm like, you're a champion, man. I do stream other games on my other channel, yeah. But not as much. We recently got that channel partnered, by the way. It was all thanks to you guys for hopping over there and pressing the sub button and stuff. My plan with that channel is to do lots of other MMOs as well. Like, try them out. Blue Protocol being one of them, and Star Citizen stuff occasionally if I feel like it, but... yeah. Alright, that's that done. Shuffle points, are we? I need to do roulettes, really. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do some roulettes. Anybody want to join for some Alliance Raid roulettes? I know Fran said she didn't want to join, so... anyone else? I'll do a party finder. You can join if you want to. You could join if you want to. You do want to join, do you? Friend, you're being picky and choosy. It's annoying. New application. Oh, FC. What? Sakura Hane. I'm just looking for a chill FC for my alt. Yo, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anybody else? We're on Chaos Data Center. I'll put up a party finder now that Fran has actually joined. And you can just join. I'll just list it under non. Mio's group. There you go. I'll list it under just non. And put a password on it. No, should we put... No, I can't be bothered with a password. There we go. You don't need a password. You'll find it under the private section, I think. Where is it, actually? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's on this section. There we go. It's on there somewhere. You'll find it. It's on Data Center Other. We have a miner. Nice. Nice. Miner and a sage. Lovely. Oh, I should have probably put like role restrictions on it, shouldn't I? Give me a second. I might have made a bit of an error there. What is the miner playing as, by the way? What's your desired role? Whoops. Summoner. Oh, that's fine then. Groovy. There you go. I fixed it a bit. If anybody wants to join, we're on Chaos Data Center, which is unfortunately Europe. I do want to do some North American streams as well. I am leveling up my North American character. So there's that. If you want to know how the future's going to go. Yeah, it's there, look. You're still reeling from the Endwalker ending. Oh boy, gentle resonance, I feel for you. It made me feel a lot of mixed emotions. Yeah, mixed emotions is definitely the best way to describe it for me too. I was not as sad as I thought I would be though. Kotaku, hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Big virtual hugs, yeah. If wanted. No. You give the hugs regardless. Whether you want them or not, there's the hugs. Who doesn't like hugs? I think there's only us. I'm sad I was going to join for fun, but I'm on an NA data center. We'll do NA days, okay? We'll do NA days and EU days. How about that? That could be fun. And then you could show me what the North American data centers are capable of. Oh, we got another person. Nice. Anyone else? I'm great, thank you. I just came off the high that was Fanfest, and now anything in comparison to it makes me think of Rothgar females, or Pictomancer, or Arcadian, or Solution 9. You know, I'm in a massive withdrawal moment at the moment. I'm living vicariously through chat's energy, providing me with their opinions and energy, basically. Did you like anything in particular out of anything else from FanFest? Kotaku? Appreciate just the way they did the end for Xenos and the premature implementation of the plan of the final... Oh. Here's the, the crying shame for Endwalker? The level 83 trial. And that's all I'm going to say, because I don't want to spoil anything. At level 83? Really? Still to this day, I find that to be really strange. I'm like, they could have done something else with that trial. And it could have been like level 90, let's be honest. I mean, the extreme's fun. But still. How you doing, Kat? I hope you're well. Oh, Kat, just the person I wanted to see. Have you done Kagane Tower yet? And if not, why? What's your excuse? Be sure to follow Cat81 on Twitch, by the way, twitch.tv/Cat81, and remind her every time that she streams that she still owes us a clear of Kagane Tower. Don't let it rest, chat. I'm relying on you. You're going to be so annoyed now. Is that everybody then? We've made a party finder if anybody wants to join in. We're doing some roulettes and stuff. We're going to start with alliance raids. If anybody wants to join for that, I've got a crappy group up that I've labeled incorrectly and put in the other section of the data center. Professionally done. Professionally done. No password, just plopped. Just plopped. I'll give it a couple of seconds and then we'll get through. We'll probably do alliance and then normal raid straight afterwards because it has the most required players, doesn't it? Hey, nice. Do do do. I've seen that fan theory as well, Arcana. I would imagine that's probably close to the intentions, I think. Most likely. Alright, let's go. Boop. 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 Which alliance raid are we going to get, chat? Do we think it's going to be Voidhawk? Do we think it's going to be... Ooh, Copied Factory? What do you think it's going to be? No cheating. Keep all of your relevant gear on. I'm not going to be... Not having people cheat my way into places. Don't do it. Actually, they fixed that, didn't they? There's no item level cheese anymore. Ha! Take that. Is this supposed to be a housing plot, by the way? But never... I've always wondered if they planned to do Idleshire housing. You know what I mean? It felt like this itself looked like a housing plot too much. Like they were going to have like a restoration of Idleshire or something. I know they did for the main city, but like for housing or something. Strange. Very strange. Let's go Ralga's Reach, because I realise now I'm being antisocial and I'm just flying around like an idiot. Whoops. World of Darkness as usual. Oof. Did I hear housing? My endgame. Housing, yeah. I wonder what the next housing's going to be. Solution 9 housing? Can you imagine? Just go down the street. Someone had a really good theory, by the way. I don't know if you've seen that or read. It was on Reddit, of all places. Someone was like, how cool would it be is if there was like a weekly challenge or something and the winner got to be, for whatever it might be, I don't know, hunt marks or whatever, the person with the most points of something got their character placed on the billboard, like that cyber billboard, because there's a character's face on it. I was like, that's actually one of the coolest ideas I've heard. And they could do the same thing they do with the Odin Fate, where they just superimpose the character's face. That'd be amazing. World of Darkness. Well, if you said World of Darkness, you win a cookie. To claim said cookie, you need to write a self-addressed envelope to the Square Enix offices in London. Specific, I don't know. Where's My Cookie is the title. Solution 9, have instance housing? What do you mean by instance housing? Do you mean how it already is instanced? Or do you mean a different form of instancing? I have questions. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? Ben. Did you enjoy Fanfest, Ben? Everyone has their own. Not going to happen. Unfortunately. I don't think it could happen. I wish it would happen, though. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think you're going to see any changes to housing that drastic anytime soon. That would need like a full overhaul of how the housing system works, I think. All I'm going to say is the Solution 9 in-room is going to be sick. That's the closest we're going to get for a while, I think. That's going to be my new in-room to hang out in. Yeah. Did you see on one of the pictures as well, somebody said that there was a motorbike on one of the pictures? I don't know if they'd photoshopped it. I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked close enough, but supposedly some kind of futuristic motorbike? I have no idea. It's either that or they were memeing over Cyberpunk again, but which is fine. Oh, I got myself doomed. I'm an idiot. Give me a flashy pad. There we go. Oh, I'm missing like every button. This is so awkward. Goes to find a new envelope. You're hyped for Pictomancer. Nice. Me too. STS and the yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? I'd like to see a spaceship mount in any way, shape or form. I know we're going to get the Hildebrand UFO, which I guess counts, but I would love to have like a Ragnarok mount that we could actually have, or a miniature floating shuttle or something. I don't know. Anything like that I'd be down for. That'd be cool. And it's not too far off from being a possibility as well. Oh, these bars are broken on this PC, aren't they? I just realized the overlapping of the alliance on this. I have two PCs, and this one I haven't updated the bars. And the alliance rate stuff is all messed up at the top. They're overlapping for some reason. Oh well. Will I make a Rothgal? Yes, I will. To try them out, or Fantasia, an older character? Yes, to all of those. My main character will still always be a Mikote, because, you know, it's the brand. But also, I'm thinking about changing my male Rothgar to a female Rothgar, because they look better. Arguably. I just can't wait for the character creator and the benchmark to come out, because we'll actually have a presumably hands-on experience with them, which shouldn't be too long away, by the way. If we look at the previous benchmarks that were released, it shouldn't be that far away now. And that's really exciting. We'll probably get to hear about it in the next live letter. That's my prediction. Which is awesome. And probably with that benchmark will come with it the graphical updates as some of the, you know, the benchmark demonstration to see if your PC's up to par, but character creation for Femgars, or Rothgals as I like to call them, like everyone else. They should be included. Embrace your inner furry and join us. Is that what it is? Is that what it takes? I could never change my main character. She's been this way since, well, Beta of the Realm Reborn. She was slightly different though. She had face markings, the first iteration of Mione, but I will definitely have an alt that I'll play. I'll change my US alt. There you go, the one that we play that we'll play on streams. I'll change that to a rothgar. There you go. That could be cool. Any news on hats or the bunny race? Bunny race? You mean Vieira or Laporte? In terms of hats, no concrete news other than in one of the interviews, it was mentioned there's a piece of tech being in the works to make it so that Rothgar and Vieira have more access to headwear, which I presume is going to come with the graphical update, or at least one version of that. Because if you remember seeing in the European Fanfest, I know I'm reiterating myself for people who heard me say this earlier, but in the first glimpse of and in the dev panel on EU Fanfest, we were shown the morph between different heads on meshes, and they were talking about how they'd reworked everything to be standardized so that in the future they could make a gear fit everything. And what most people, including myself at the time, didn't really put two and two together was they probably meant everything, as in the reason Rothgals were probably delayed in the first place was because of a graphical update and wanting to include them in this morphing tech. So I wouldn't be surprised if they announced for Dawntrail that you'll have access to probably all of the headwear for Rothgar and Vieira. It wouldn't be too difficult to imagine that now. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I've not read into that too much, but it certainly looked like that if you watch back the FanFest. There's a specific frame, well, not frame, but there's a video within that dev panel where they show the morphing. And as much as it doesn't show Vieira and Rothgar in there, I don't think, because it doesn't go on long enough to go through all of the different races, it did look like that's what they were aiming for. Standardization across the board between characters, and now they're not adding any other races to the game. It means that they could focus on that across the board for everybody, if that makes sense. You had some people say that female Rothgar might be released with full headwear. Yeah, I mean that's basically what we were talking about, but not just female Rothgar, but retroactively to the others with Dawntrail. I personally would love to see Laporte's, but I think we're not going to get that undead. Why am I dying on two-headed dragon? What the heck? Well, five-headed, but I call him two-headed. It's mildly irritating. I think I was assassinated. Didn't Yoshida imply they might add a new race in the future? Oh no, I mean, it was more of keeping your bridges unburnt. Because last time he said it was the last time they ended up having to do female Rothgar, so I wouldn't say never, but I also wouldn't read into that too much either. Because the amount of effort that requires and budget. So I don't know. I wouldn't count on it personally, but who knows? It's not like I can definitively sit here and say no. Just don't know. But I would say that it's unlikely. It's unlikely now. You're back from a meeting. Welcome back, Christian. How you doing? We're doing World of Darkness as part of one of our roulettes. I'm great, thank you. Just chilling out. talking Fanfest, and that's about it, really. Did I ever play Final Fantasy XI? I did. I never got to max level or anything like that. I've said this story before, but my mum, she was not gonna ever let me play an online game when I was a kid, so we didn't even have dial-up. So it just wasn't something I could do when the game came out. As much as I would have loved to boot up the PS2, and I mean, I had a PS2, I just didn't have the network thing. Yes, I always dreamt about playing it, and then when I was older, it was too late, and it added the trusts to the game, and the game became soloable, and the population decreased. I currently have a character on Azura. But it's not max level, and I'm not currently subscribed to the game, but I was enjoying it. It's the sort of game where I needed to open like 2 Google tabs and a Wikipedia to play properly, though. But that wasn't a problem. I enjoyed it. It's just time is not something that's kind. And as I said earlier, it's hard to make an excuse to play a game when you can't make content on it. Oh yeah, I need to get eaten, don't I? I need to get swallowed by gastric juice. Oh, I haven't been made small. What am I doing? Ah! Fool! I might have made a boo-boo. That's what happens when you kind of autopilot your... Oh no, everyone else did it too. Okay, let's res. Sorry. I think only one person went in the stomach. There's 2. Whoopsie. Yeah, I can, but why would they overlap like this? Why would they do this? Okay. Let's just benediction you. Oh boy. I mean, we can't get in technically, so not yet. Oh, why would they overlap those things? Thoughts on the baby Mamorja? Why is that not a playable race? There you go, there's my thoughts. It's the epitome of, do you have games on your phone, the meme, isn't it, really? Where's the... Oh, we don't have any gastric juice. In a moment, yeah. I think they're trying to tether it. Oh, this was an absolute disaster, wasn't it? How many do you think Estinian will adopt? None. I think he'll probably try to eat them. Mistake them for fried squid or something. I have no idea. I like the diversity, though, jokes aside, with the Mamorja. They showed off that slide with all of the different types, and one of them had kind of like the pukey eyes, as I call it, from Monster Hunter, like the gecko. Like a gecko face with the eyes bulging. And then you had different kinds of subsets of almost lizard-like variations. I think that's really cool. It's nice to see that they've gone to that sort of length of detail rather than just the same one repeated. Do you have games on your tome? That's the one, yeah. Playing online games in that console generation was pretty cool. You didn't do anything online on PS2? I'm waiting for mana, but someone else has res you anyway. Xbox was cool with a built-in clan system. I mean, the closest I got to experiencing like a Final Fantasy XI type experience in that generation was probably Phantasy Star Online. That game rocked. I loved that game. I played the demo of that game for like more hours than I've played most single player games, because in the demo you could play online with other people and you were just capped on level. I remember playing on Xbox Live just for a few hundred hours, I think, just even though it was the same content over and over again. I loved that game. It was so good. And the people made that game so much better as well, like the community aspect. So I imagine 11 was a lot like that, but better, probably. Yeah, the demo had way more players than a lot of the other demos out there. Not the full game, though. The game was incredibly popular. Like, PSO was one of the biggest, outside of, like, World of Warcraft and stuff like that at the time. Absolutely. PSO was huge. Absolutely enormous. Was it bigger in Japan? Probably, yeah. I know a lot of people who played it. Personally. Because there wasn't really many... It was like a really accessible MMO, if that made sense. In a time when that didn't really exist. You didn't have to go out and make any special preparations or arrangements to play, you know? And the demo was insanely popular because of how you could just download it and start, you know? You gotta remember the accessibility for a lot of games like WoW, and it wasn't always the case. It was quite a tough game to get into, especially in the Burning Crusade or before. A lot of people just didn't have time for that kind of commitment. So when a game comes out that does away with all of that, it's going to be popular. Oh, PSO, yeah, I mean, it was obviously much bigger in Japan, but I think at least in Europe, there was plenty of people playing it. I don't know about America, because, well, I wouldn't know, but... A while ago, you made a video on your favorite minion. Has my opinion changed since then? No. No, it's not. Salt and pepper seal for life. A lot of the minions that have come since then have been more visually appealing, probably higher resolution, but not as cute. It's just not going to happen. This one. That one's cute. Yay, we're done. Woo! That was painful, wasn't it? That was really painful. Not even my Ragnarok, no. Because it's not the Ragnarok. It's not it's not my Ragnarok. Does it look like this? If a flowchart says no, it can't be my favorite. If this was in our game, I wouldn't be complaining right now. Oh, look, it's my model. Or, well, I have that model. Cool. If we ever got this in the game, yeah, I'd want that as a mount though, more than anything. Thank you for joining the party. I know that some people have to nip off now, but I appreciate that. I'm going to do some normal raids. If you want to join for that, feel free to do so. If you don't, then bye-bye. I appreciate you. Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy game that's single player. I must state that, single player. Personally. Is that a buildable model? What, the Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah. So they did the pieces of a Ragnarok came in all different sets. So you had to collect the sets, and those sets included the there's Bahamut, there was Odin, Shiva, Gilgamesh, Diablos, yeah. And the first edition ones had the little piece of it, and so each of this model is made up of a segment that was included in there. Like the head piece was separate to the body, and then the wings were separate, and then the bottom wings were separate, and then the hands with the little sticks were separate. Yeah, and I pieced the model together. It was really hard to do because there is no way of getting it now elsewhere. So I fun fact, I had to get the was it the headpiece that came with Bahamut? I can't remember. Anyway, Bahamut was the problem one. Like, that was the one I had the hardest to track down. I ended up buying it from I think the guy was Malaysian. And it was really interesting because I went on the internet. I was trying to find any listings for it anywhere. Obviously, eBay wouldn't have it. I found on this very strange website that was in a different language, which turned out to be, I think it was a Malaysian website, where they were paying in, I think it was rupees or something. And it was all obviously in a different language, and there's no way I would ever have a chance of getting it. So I decided to go and visit Fiverr, found somebody who lived in Malaysia that spoke English, persuaded them to talk to the person who made the listing in their own language, paid him the full amount of what it would have cost when he translated it, and then paid him for his services, and then paid him the shipping cost of what it would cost to ship from Malaysia. The guy then periodically took pictures and was on WhatsApp with me as he arranged a meeting at midnight in a park in the middle of this city, right? I am not kidding. This guy shows up, he takes pictures, he's like, "Is this to your liking, sir?" And I'm like, "What?" And there's these pictures coming through WhatsApp, and he's in this big, like, it's like this weird, almost like Toys R Us bag size thing. And there it is. There's Bahamut in a sealed box with the piece visible in a corner. I was like, yes, buy it now. So he did this trade-off in the middle of this park in Malaysia somewhere. I don't know where it was. Like, exchanged money. He brought this thing back, and he packaged this thing up and sent it all the way around to where I live. And it was the most incredible experience I've ever had with trying to buy something. But it was the last piece I needed. It was the last piece I needed, and I've made that model. And that's how much I love Final Fantasy VIII. And we do not talk about how much we spent on the model at all, but just know that I spent way less than what that model is actually worth. That model is worth way over $1,000. Like, we're talking probably close to £2,000 these days. It's going up all the time. So, and I bought all of the individual figures and stuff from places all sealed. I had to make sure they were sealed so that none of the pieces had fallen out and that they were of decent quality, and now I have a completed Ragnarok on my shelf. Well, it's actually in a Perspex sealed box so that I can't get dust and dirt on it and stuff. Yeah, and that's my stupid little story about a figure that nobody has any interest in. Let's do normal raids. Did you want to join? You're in a party, aren't you? No? Yeah, I'll invite you anyway. I don't know if you wanted to join or not. I think that's everybody. If anybody else wanted to join, let me know. Poke me. Wait, is it actually... as in Mocha Mocha? Wait, that's actually Mocha's EU character? Since when? On Lich. Oh, because he plays with Sake. I forgot about that. Cool. I totally forgot you even had a EU character. It's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you're well. All right, let's do some. Somebody hasn't unlocked the normal raids. How is that possible? No. Wait, is that because we got 2 tanks? No, that's fine. Why can't we queue? Why won't it let us queue? One of your party members does not meet... Has somebody not unlocked a single raid? Not one? How do you know? Mocha! Get out of the group. How is it part? You obviously, how? But yeah, the short of the story is, if you ever find something on a website where you're like, oh, we'll never get that over here. Like, for example, recently we've been trying to track down the Kingdom Hearts perfumes. Like, they've done like a Kyrie edition and some others, and it might be the same sort of story but with Japan instead, because they're not selling them anywhere else, and I want to see what they smell like and get them for Fran, because I thought they would be cute and she loves Kingdom Hearts, so it might be the same story. But if in doubt and you can't find a way of buying it outside of that country, there are a few tips I would give you. First of all, if you're buying from Japan, use a website called Buy-E. It's B-U-Y-E-E. That includes special edition codes for minions as well, and other merch for 14. You can only get some of it in Japan, and you can get it dirt cheap from there, because Buy-E will basically act as it's like a warehouse that buys from other places. So you can buy off of Amazon Japan, you can buy from Japanese Yahoo auction sites, because they have Yahoo Auctions is basically their version of eBay. It's huge over there. So places to look. And then for any other country, or some Japan places, like for example, if you go to Fiverr, you can pay somebody to go around Shibuya and win you items from claw machines. You set the amount that they want to, that they will spend, and they will try to win you something. But some of them are so, because they're selling the service, they're so good and they know which claw machines work and are rigged, that they just go straight in and they're like, yeah, there you go, there's the latest Taito Sand Fox. It's mad. So yeah, there's my top tip. If you are into collecting merch, statues, plushies, figures, minion codes, mount codes, collector's editions, yeah. The only thing that I have not been able to track down is the Odin Meister quality figure with the code. It is impossible. Every single code on the planet has been redeemed for that, and I'm so sad. So sad. I would pay a fortune for that if somebody was like, hey, I've got a code that works for my Odin statue. I'd be like, how much would you like? Here is a blank check. But again, no one has it, so. They have the Final Fantasy 14 Pumas at $43. Yeah. But again, you're dealing with people a lot of the time. But the best thing about these places that buy for you is that they will communicate in that language for you, so you don't have to feel like an idiot. Like, I know no real Japanese, or I certainly don't know Malaysian, or I'm quite ignorant when it comes to other languages, unfortunately. I've not had the time to learn. not for lack of wanting to, but I always go through these people. And it gives them something to do as well, Why is somebody not pressed yes? Oh, it was one of the random groups. The Final Fantasy 14 Fender for 3K. On eBay, that's going for about 1,500 at the moment. I was surprised it's crashed the market for that guitar. I think they overproduced based on the demand, so it's cool. Ooh, Fifth Circle. Wow. Holy moly. I like this fight. I miss this tier, to be honest. No, you need to be this side because of the shield. Yeah, there we go. You got 3k sitting around? I wish I did. Do you want to share? Do. Scream if I want to. I don't know. It's definitely something you would buy if you actually played guitar, I suppose. It's not something I would buy. I don't have the skills. My dad does, but I don't. And it doesn't make a lot of sense to buy him a gift that's 14 related, so. And it's expensive. So we'll just leave it to professionals like Husky by the Geek and, you know, Alex Mukala, who can actually shred. I don't want to be slathered on. It's gross. And it's green. It doesn't go with my outfit. You want Yoshi P to put emotes on the store? Oh, it won't happen. I would rather them just do a reprint of the ones they've done before. Because, yeah, you literally can't get Odin. You can't get the emote. It's not possible. I wish. Did Carbuncle just drop the people's elbow? He certainly did. You want the level 100 summon to be this thing? No, Fran, you really don't. Look at him. He's terrifying. I want him to be a mount, but... Oh, summoners would be like, no, I've summoned the wrong thing. Go back, go back. Before we get this thing, we deserve as summoners to have the Diamond Carbuncle. If we get anything. What are we going to get in terms of summons? We're going to get like Hades or something? What's going to be the next summon? That's a good question, isn't it? Dawntrail Summoner, level 100. What the heck are you going to be summoning? A Namazu? Like just a giant Namazu effigy that does like a Washoi dance and kills everyone? That would be my preference. Eden? Someone online said Horschiffon. Ouch. Does that make him a holy summon? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to get so much hate for that. It's the only pun I had. The holiest of summons. Very literally and figuratively at the same time. Poor guy. Ah. Explosion. I remember the Savage version of Devour. That's a fun experience. If your group doesn't know how to do it. That was horrible to prog. See what the internet does to poor me, Ernie? I mean, it's done worse things. It made me like crafting, you know? I'll never forgive anybody for making me who I am. They're like, oh, but you should get a pterodactyl mount, as they call it. You mean a pteranodon? Oh yeah, that thing, yeah. Little did I know how much pain and suffering that would cause. No, it's been fine, actually. I was surprised how easy it was on the crafting side. The gathering was the real potato, though. I hated it. Thank you for the group. I appreciate that. Is there anything else? There's 4 of us. What can we do? Trials? We could do a trial. Kick-ass trial. Let's do that before you can say no. Ha 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 ha. Now I've forced you to queue for a trial against your will. It's already a catgirl VTuber. Look what the internet has already done. Wow. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Scrolls over VTube avatar, toggles the visibility to none. Can you imagine? People would be bored. No, I'd probably get more viewers if I didn't have an avatar like this. I'll be honest. It's fine. I don't mind. If it costs you a scrapbook. I tried to pay as little attention to it as possible when I was doing it. It was mind-numbing in a lot of places. Like, the crafting was easy, but it was still consuming. You still had to hand in these things after using a macro to make them. You still had to make at least 3 to 4 inventories worth. You still had to spend like over 100 hours crafting. It was not great. In total, it cost me around 300 hours of gathering and about 100 to 110, I think it was, to craft. So I spent about 410 hours to get the Pteranodon. So if you're thinking about doing it, just know that if you want to do it quicker than that, you actually actively have to not watch Netflix and things and YouTube. I would not advise that. Don't do that to yourself. Do it passively. Enjoy the process by not enjoying it, if that makes sense. Watch Disney Plus or whatever you have. YouTube. Watch YouTube. Watch my videos. There you go. Go do the Pteranodon achievement and watch my videos. You won't run out. And if you do, then I don't know how. Shameless plug. Is it really a shameless plug, though, at this point? The viewership on my videos is, I'm very grateful for, but I put a lot of effort into some things. There's a lot of content, and there's so much more to do. Wait. Oh, right. This isn't extreme. So rewiring my brain from the extreme mode is proving to be strange. It feels weird. My video made you want to do the grind? Do it! Do it! Do it over the course of... Wow, you jumped off a bit. Do it over the course of the next year or two. Do it passively. Do it slowly. I mean, I just set myself personal goals each day, like gather X amount this day, do this day, you know, stuff like that. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I forgot it's that one first. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're going to be doing a lot of different stuff this year. Going to try and cover as much as I physically can. And instead of looking at droughts of content as droughts of content, we'll try and get creative instead, which is what I've been trying to do. So expect lots of weird machinimations and stupid parodies. I have a lot of really interesting ideas for jokes. I don't know if all of them are going to be funny or if they're even possible, but I'm going to give them a go anyway. I owe it to myself to be a little bit creative. I was really happy with the last couple that I'd done, even though they varied in quality. I tried to put in some effort. So yeah, I'm grateful that we got what viewership we did get. Really, really grateful. It's fun though for me because it's something that's outside of a comfort zone and allows me to try things out, new things that I can use elsewhere in my editing as well. So if I learn how to do something, I'm like, oh, this is how you do that, or it's just finding the time and making the time. Also, shout out to Brazil. Awesome. Nice to hear that, Eduardo. I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I should have probably gone to the other platform here. This is fine. Okay, this isn't fine anymore. My plan was to lure it across the gap, but I still didn't. No. Oh, we killed 2 people by going over there. Ah, yee. Sorry about that. Ooh, ah. Who you rezzed? Okay, well, I've already rezzed that person. Hold on a minute. Oh, you've already rezzed them. Okay. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Well, would you like a diagram or want me to show you? In that regard, this is what could the worst thing to be happening. Can I join your party for the next run? I mean, I don't know what we're doing next, so probably nothing. But yeah, we had a party finder up earlier. We had people join, so I don't know what we're doing. Sure. Leading people to their deaths is your bread and butter. It's my marmalade. You know, it's not quite my jam, but it's my marmalade. I like it too. It's on the shelf, you know, if I ever want to spread it on my toast. Maybe the analogy went a little bit far with that one, but still, it stands. It's not my croissant. You made me drop my croissant. My croissant. Do you remember that video? Wait, why did you combine the croissant meme with the table meme? Why would you do that? She goes, oh no, my croissant, it's broken. What? Friend, what's wrong? Are you okay? I know it's your birthday in a couple of days, but a bit early for a midlife crisis. Now you're dead as well. Why are you dead? Oh, blaming other people for your death. Well, I'm not sure we're allowed to do that. I think it was you that did. I'm out of here. Screw you guys. I'm going home. You're gonna die. Oh. Can I have mana? I will give you life in return. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's just do that, eh? Let's just do that. I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to get hit by the fists. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, come on, dude. We just saved your life. There we go. Be alive, please. For 5 more seconds. 5 more, that's all we ask. You got this. We're so close. It's always the streamer's fault? It is. It is always the streamer's fault. That is the stream rules. Yeah. Where's the other balls? Oh, they're over there. Everybody's got a ball. Nice. GG. Isn't this fight usually over by now? I'm not sure. So yeah, I decided to do roulettes and stuff today, which was probably not the most entertaining thing in the universe, but oh, we've got to give it to the ass. Yeah. I mean, we gave the commendation to the person that worked the hardest. Silverblade, hello. You don't remember these mechs? That's because we don't usually see that many of them. How you doing, Silverblade? Welcome on in. What else have we even got to do? I mean, that can be bothered to do. We've got schleveling, but I don't... Oh, we got 4 people. I think we can only queue as 4, can't we, for that? I would invite you to the group. I don't think there's anything that's bigger group, is there? We've done trial. Maybe. I don't know if I want to do leveling now. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. How are we looking in tomes? Oh! Okay, I probably should have spent some tomes by now, eh? What was that noise? It made a ding noise. What was that? Come on, notifications, you can do it. Oh, Polypheus, thank you for gifting a sub too. I need to make that bigger. Why are my notifications like size 5? Thank you so much for gifting us up there to Kaisia. Kaisia Games. I've probably butchered your name. I apologize in advance. There. Everything is so small. Like a notification for ants or something. Right, what should we do? Should I do expert roulette? Should we do an expert? Just do that quickly. Current content. Yes. Okay. Where are you? Is this you that wanted to join? Is this you? It is you, Chaz. Ah. What are you playing, Chaz? You're playing Monk. Cool. You can join for this one then. There we go. At least then we've done something with you, because you did ask. There we go. Alright, let's do an expert then. Let's pop this through. Let's get it out of the way. This is part of my roulette. It is part of my roulette thingy. Nice. Let's go. We can't do expert. Why? Oh, because of level. I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Chaz, were you a Lala? I don't know. Their character is a is not a Lala. Oh, you were a Lala. Oh. Fran wins points for noticing that. Alrighty. Oh, I love this place. Let's go. Bun Bun's got an amazing portrait as usual. I love this music as well. Reminds me of the Howling Fjord from from World of Warcraft. Brain cells. There's some the few things that I miss from WoW. There's not many, but there's a few things. Most of them this game does better anyway, so especially the music. Such a jam. You forgot about this place? Unless you run it regularly, it is quite easy to forget what we have at the moment. I haven't done my roulettes in so long, so this has been a while for me as well, actually. I mostly do other stuff these days. But I'm trying to get back into the rhythm of doing regular things. Bum 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 bum. I missed holy spam. I was sage for a good portion of this expansion. Do 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 do. Oh, Howling Fjord. Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's just the same instrument, isn't it? I forget what the instrument is called. There is a special instrument they used for it. It's like one of those things that you a hurdy-gurdy, that's it. It's a hurdy-gurdy. Sorry, my brain had a bit of a sausage there. Where you like wind it and then you play it, yeah. They did the same thing for God of War as well. It's the same instrument. I've probably already got the soundtrack orchestra in place from this. Probably. It is a really obscure instrument. Maybe. Once you hear it somewhere, you're like, what is that? And then you hear it two other places and you're like, ah. Like they use it for the opening of like Vikings and shows like that, you know, because it's that kind of atypical, like Game of Thrones style, all sort of medieval themes and things. It's got an incredible range on it though. Trying to make Gil is fun. It is. It's quite easy as well. Or was that sarcasm? The easiest Gil to make is Gil that you make by not moving. I use the market board and relist things, or craft things with the things that are on the market board to make Gil. Or search for things that have been listed incorrectly and relist them. I think, anyway. Okay, I should have not done that. I'm dead. Whoops. You're terrible at gaming the market board. Yeah. I made a whoopsie. Maybe I should focus on the boss. Maybe that's an idea, huh? Whoops. It's been a while. Let's blame that. You made a 300k off of one of the new orchestra rolls. Really? Holy crap. That's really good. Whee! Yeah, sorry about that. I'll actually focus on the fight. So trash is this, it lulls you into a sense of security because you're just like, yeah, nothing happening. And then I forget that there's actually mechanics to do on some of the fights. It's like, oh yeah, challenge, quote unquote. My bad. You rescue friends into mechanics because I'm a jerk? Wow. Wow. See, that's probably one of the reasons I don't have friends, because I'd probably do the same thing. Whee! It's like a reverse zip line. Very strange. Doop 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 doop. Bum, 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 bum. He was also a dancer main, but I like ninja a lot. Nice. Dance is a lot of fun. Harm crystal. It reminds me of ham. Like a ham crystal. Crystallized ham. That sounds horrible. Like sugared ham or something. Blech. Nasty. I mean, the other top tip for making gil is not to press pass on things and turn them in for like seals and then use the seals for things like lockboxes. There's so many ways of making passive gil. It adds up. If you try to actively metagame things, it takes a bit longer. And you can easily oversaturate one part of the game. Bruh sounds like Retrospector when his voice goes deep. I'm gonna guess, is Retrospector a YouTube content creator? If so, that's awesome. I don't know of them though. What sort of stuff do they do? Sounds like the sort of person who'd play like retro games. Awesome. Hey Miss Loot, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm just doing some roulettes and chilling out. Talking Fanfest earlier quite a bit. Did you see any of the Fan Festival announcements, Miss Loot? Or I'm not sure if it's still your cup of tea or not. Ah, I didn't see the gap in time. You're doing good? You're in a tornado watch for another 6 hours. Oh boy. That sounds not fun. I watched your videos and jumped in the chat and watched a bit. Nice. Cool. Sorry if I missed your messages earlier. It was, I have a problem multitasking at the best of times, but yeah, it's, yeah. Why am I running around in circles? It's an earring of aiming. Ah. There was a lot of people in that Discord chat. Oh, yeah, it was a little bit hectic, yeah. It was fun though. I mean, that wasn't the plan. I was just gonna chill out and watch it myself, but it was nice to have people jump in Discord and share their thoughts. Made it a little bit easier to see if I was the only one that was excited by things, and it turns out quite a lot of people had the same ideas and thoughts, which was good. Yeah. Including James and his objectively horrible takes on people's appearances for some reason. I don't understand what was wrong with him that night. I was like, James, how can you even remotely say anything about anyone? They put you on a stage. Oh boy. But there we go. Oh, I did miss the joke about Vieira Bun Boys with Botox. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't hear you say that. I think the only lips that I'm disappointed with are the Rogadin ones, for some reason. They look like a little bit blurry for some reason on the females. Everyone else has got pretty luscious looking lips, if that is a thing. Like, the attention to detail is quite good on a lot of the models, but I did notice that for some reason Femro has slightly less resolution in parts. So presumably they're still work in progress or something, you know? Well, obviously they are, but you know, I think it needs a little bit more work. Half of their face looks higher resolution than the rest of the other half, which is very strange compared to everyone else. You love the new VTuber model. Thank you. It's been around a while, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It's probably the first time you've seen it, because I used to avoid using it on YouTube, well, at all, because we had some rather nasty comments about it. People were not very happy. So there we go. Hey, welcome on in. Is that raid noise? It is. Gamer Debbie, thank you so much for a raid. Sorry, my notifications are a little bit delayed. Welcome on in. How was your stream today on Twitch? Why did I press holy? All these questions to be asked. How are you? What did you get up to today? Did you play some Final Fantasy XIV? My VTuber looks fine. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. You did some weeklies. Nice. That's where we're at this point. Doing like weeklies and daily reset stuff. Doing some roulettes and bits and pieces. Just the usual. Chilling out. I'm great, thank you. We've been mostly talking about Fanfest and what people enjoyed the most. So it's been nice to... Oh, you're making me zoom in again. Thank you for gifting us up there to the Gamer Debbie. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Polypheus. You are a star. But yeah, what was your takes, Debbie? Did you think there was a standout moment for you of things you're most anticipating, or excited for from Dawntrail with the announcements, or was there something that stood out as a bit of a meh sort of announcement for you? For me, I would say, just to reiterate a little bit from what I said earlier, I think Beastmaster was the meh moment for me, mostly because it's a limited job, and I wanted it to be a normal job, but it is what it is, I guess. But for me, Pictomancer and Rothgals are the main attraction, and the dual die channel palette. Oh, can't wait. You didn't see Pictomancer? So that was out of left field. Yeah. A lot of people didn't expect it. I love the confirmation of Beastmaster. I've been waiting for that for some time. Yeah. It is cool. I just personally hope that they do more to flesh out the limited job system as a whole, instead of just keep adding more jobs to something. I mean, I know we have Masked Carnival and stuff like that, but we need more. In my opinion. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. If you need to do anything post-stream, feel free to do so. But we're just chilling out, relaxing. Dying to mechanics I should have avoided. The usual. You kind of had the idea with the Ninja Turtle shirt. He loves his hint t-shirts. Yeah, but that t-shirt this time around was a hint for 2, which was kind of tricky. Like, I really didn't get the artist reference at all from the t-shirt personally, but it was not something that immediately sprang to mind. I think I was too busy with the idea of Green Mage in my mind to think outside of that. Thank you for the group, by the way. That was really cool. What was the other hint on it? So supposedly the artist references were from the Turtles, and then Viper was supposed to be in that t-shirt as a hint. From that, it's oh yeah, and the Clover. The Clover was a red herring though, which is really annoying because I was kind of hoping that. Thank you for the group, guys. I appreciate that. Really do. You guys are the best. We'll do some more stuff again at some point soon. But yeah, that was the biggest problem for me. I was like, but it's the Green Mage because of the logo. And then it turned out that Kryl was just wearing them as earrings and they meant nothing. I was very, very disappointed. Oh dear. We can shuffle once, but... We've got a whole lot of nothing here, haven't we, really? The grapes are in the wrong place, man. Get 2 lines. No, we couldn't. No, we physically couldn't. That's a shuffle. Alright. Boop. And that's probably worse. Man. I don't like this game anymore. I hate Wanderer's Tale sometimes. It's not like I'll even want 3 lines. I don't know why I'm trying to metagame this. I should just get the other 2 seals and settle for the poetics. Why am I messing around? Oh, I've got to do the Void Arc. Oh wait, 10th Circle? We could do 10th Circle. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, do I want to do that? No, not really. We'll do it anyway. I know you've all left, but does anyone want to join for 10th Circle? It's your favorite boss. Hayes is home. Nice. Say hi from me. Mione, can you imagine how loud a party of Pictomancers is going to be? I mean, Wouldn't it just be slapping and sloshing noises? It'd be like visiting Limsa Laminta on a weekday, so I'm sure it'll be fine. That was in... Never mind. It's true, though. You leave it to the player base. My voice lines and sound effects are going to be turned all the way down. Pictomancer comes out. Well, sorry, what was that? I can't hear you. What was that? Let's have a macro set up for it. It's the same reason my sound effect volume is so low and the voice volume so low because of the Lalafell. Was it voice 7? Ha ha! That voice. Oh boy. Idea of hell. Pictomancer with voice. Was it voice? It might be voice 5. Lalafell. That one. Ah, splash, splash, splash. No! Go away, Lalafell artist. Please. Leave me alone. Do you think they might add like a paint tab for Pictomancer? Kind of like the instruments for Bard. Honestly, had not thought about that. That's an interesting idea. I doubt they would let you paint, though, in the game. You know how many dicks that would be drawn on day one, Kotaku? It would just be dicks. If they let people draw in this game, it would just be dicks. Limsa would be full with even more dicks. Do you want that? Actually, don't answer. Worth it. Okay. It'd be like Balmung. Okay. It's very hard to argue. Very hard to argue against that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, I have the ability to draw on things. Oh, dear. As soon as you see an announcement like that, you know that the naivety has set in. Like custom, like I remember, what was it, Arcade and Terra, where you could make like custom guild flags and logos, and within like 5 seconds there was like dick butt, you know, boober, just boobs everywhere across the entirety of every server. What did they expect? Seriously, did they really expect anybody to refrain from that? Even I would be tempted to do that. I'd be like, no, just draw a dick, you know, magical dick power. So no, I actually do not think they'll allow us to do that. Just based purely off of what people are like, right? Everybody has the mentality of a 5-year-old. And if you say you have otherwise, you're hiding it. Very well, probably, but you're hiding it. Especially with 2 channels. Now I'm reminded of some of our Jackbox TV t-shirt creations that cannot ever see the light of day, where people draw booba or penises with the 2 colors that would be needed. Yeah. Yeah. Godzilla. Draw me like quantity. No, it's Favnarian girls. They're much lower standards. Ishgardian girls keep their clothes on because it's too cold. Think about it. Think about it. You see, I've already thought about this. It's Favnarian girls. Draw me like one of your Favnarian girls. It's too nipply in Ishgard. That's why everyone wears the robes they do. You kidding me? It's like, it must be like -50. It snows all year round. No one's taking clothes off there. Unless you want to cut holes in glass with parts of your body. In which case, go ahead. Go ahead. Whoa, Jamie. Whoa. I can't repeat that. The elephant girls. Yes. Yes. The Matanga? No, they're not called Matanga, are they? Oh my god, what are the elephant race called? Why does Matanga come to my head? That's the name of the big elephants, isn't it? I forget the name of them. Like, no. Arcasadora, there we go. The Arcasadora. Arcasadora the Explorer. That's right. I really want that to be a thing now. Just Arcasadora the Explorer, and it's just an elephant, a young elephant girl with a pet monkey going around learning how to spell things and teach people morals. That'd be amazing. It's a free mini-series.
You will go no further.
It's Spider Face. Let's kill him. I don't like him.
Like a spider. I spin my web.
P10S is garbage. I hate it. Do we actually have to draw the things on this mode? I don't know. I haven't done normal mode. Nope. Nope, we don't. Okay. I don't remember normal mode. Okay.
Offers no escape.
No one's freeing me. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I remember this. See, I'm so used to Savage because what you have to do is you have... It always goes on me first as well as I go to a side and I draw I create a bridge for the tank to go over. I like stand here. I completely forgot how to do in the normal mode. Please send help. Wow, those safe zones are huge, and yet people still die.
Stay where you are.
At least I died with style. Yeah. Normal becomes the new Savage? It does. I don't think I've done it more than a couple of times. I hate this place. Oh boy. Oh well. It'll be fun. Oh, this is not the silk spit that I remember it to be. Why are there lines there now? Huh? Why are we joined together for this? I don't... Oh, right. I was trying to separate myself from the beam. I took the beam with me. It's fine. Why does it feel like week 1 alliance raids? I made a slight boo-boo. Oh. What is this mechanic? I don't even remember this. Why is there like a spinny shower head with light, with like a golden shower? What? What's going on? This isn't in Savage. What was that? Mind melting. Send help, please. It was like, it was a yellow colored like spray, like a shower head spinning around. It's weird. Like gold. Oh. Oh no, we can still separate those. Okay, cool. So I guess they just let me die earlier. Okay. I see. And this is where you go across the bridge. Yeah, this is the same. Only you only go up 1 bridge instead of 2. Do you still have to do rolls and split? So like you do solo and then you do roll? No? That's not in this? Okay. Then it goes straight into Ultima? Oh, how did you get hit by the... What? They must have walked on the green stuff. No? Huh? Okay, this just has like a million gaps in it. This is so surreal. I don't like it. Take me back to the Savage version. I never thought I'd say that. This doesn't make any sense. Harrowing hell? We haven't got a wall. Where's the wall? It's not even doing any damage. What is this? Oh, but how do we survive not having a wall? Oh, it just doesn't... I genuinely have no idea if I've done this more than maybe once. The normal mode? This is weird. What is this mechanic? I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Ah! It's like a golden spinny thing. Baby game. Does it still kill you if you knock back immunity it? On normal mode. This one's mine. I want this meteor. Oh, so instead of doing... Okay. Well, I can assume that guy. That's not a good...
These bars are unbreakable.
What's this? Oh, right, I see there was a line as well. So this would be my usual spot here. And then there'd be like duos. And then I'd go over here.
Stay where you are.
Let's skip to phase. This is really strange to me. Really strange. It's like doing a different fight. Completely. Oh, that guy's taking that spot, so I guess I'll go here. Oh, it only goes on a few people. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna get hit here. That's close.
For Athena. For Mother.
So it's going the other way. All right. This feels all wrong. I never want to do this one again. P10 by far is the most different fight between it. I've noticed. I hadn't noticed before because I pretty much did this once and went, nah, I'm not interested. After I'd cleared it, you know, to unlock Savage, and then we went into Savage and we learned it there. Or are still learning it because we haven't cleared it, but it feels so weird in comparison. It's not even the same fight. Everything reacts totally differently. Yo, no, thank you very much, Kotaku. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do another stream tomorrow. So more videos, more streams tomorrow. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. I am well and truly noobing it up in here. I have absolutely no idea what else to expect. I think we've seen everything now, but Harrowing Hell was just non-existent, and then there's no bridge to be built, and there's no spread mechanics. The tethers don't seem to matter. There's not two bridges, there's only one bridge. Then there's like Ultima doesn't seem to do anything. And Silk Spit just... The only thing that seems to be the same is that this guy is absolutely going to get destroyed by the poison that ticks for like most of your health. Yeah. That's the same. That's mad. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. There we go. No, too close, buddy. There we go. So bizarre.
Lead back to me.
I don't like the normal mode at all. It feels disjointed and unplanned. Don't know. Weird. This poor guy. Don't blame him. He's probably only done Savage as well. The only person that has an actual portrait that's changed. There you go. That was nightmarish, wasn't it? Well, I might as well roll on some of the loot. We can get it for some off-spec stuff, right? Just press buttons. Yay, we got an armor piece. Nice. Cool. It's almost like it's pandemonium. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? I'm waiting for the notification. Miss Lee, thank you for gifting 5 subs to be. Sorry, my notifications, I have to. For some reason, they're like 12 point, maybe less than that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Sorry, I have to make those bigger. Give me a second. Which layer is that? I've broken my setup. Alert box. Why are you so small? Let's make you bigger so that even Mione can read you. There we go. Now it's going to be the size of the Empire State Building and Godzilla. Yes, like a kaiju. Yes. Right, where's my chat gone? Now I've lost my chat. There it is. Right, let's not mess around with that anymore and breaking things by touching them. Yeah, that really felt weird. I didn't like that. That felt really, really strange. Ugh. I just realized I was trying to get second chance to shuffle. Oh well. Looks like we're doing the last seal. What should we do for the last seal? Orf, orf. Ultima's Bane? We're not doing Ultima's Bane. We could do that, couldn't we? We could unsync that. Can you even unsync it? I think you can, right? Ultima's Bane. Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. Ultima's Bane. Isn't that the no? What's Ultima's Bane? Eh? Castor Meriadnum, Praetorium. Oh, they added it as a trial, didn't they? Oh my! I am absolutely. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking under dungeons. Blame the fact that I've been tired from Fanfest. There we go. Oh, I came in as White Mage. Why am I coming in as a White Mage? Why did I do this to myself? Hello, cute cat girl. Hello, cute. I don't know what your avatar is. Looks like Black Cat from Marvel. I'm not sure. I can't see. You're a cute cat girl, isn't that right, Mione? I am, well, I am in the body of. Dun 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 dun. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. I've just come off the high of Fanfest, so anything is going to be boring in comparison. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. It was really, really enjoyable. And it feels weird to not have another, you know, 3 a.m. thing to stay up for. Feels weird. It's a female mage. For some reason I can't see it. Everything is really small on my screen. I see. But yeah, I'm good. I hope you're well. Just doing my wondrous tales and some other stuff. What class when going to play soon Dawntrail drops? What am I going to play when Dawntrail drops? Is that the question? White Mage. Well, class. Conjurer. Sorry. Job, White Mage. Things I'll play outside of what I do for raiding and stuff. Obviously, Pictomancer, bit of Viper, that sort of stuff. Absolutely. I'll give them all a go. Get them all to level 100. Oh, 2 lines. You know what? Sure. Why not? Thank you, Chloe. Chloe Aliapo. Being good for once. Apart from no free lines. Paul is going to play Picto Dancer. I've decided that's the new job. Picto Dancer. Basically means Paul can't decide what he wants to play. I can guarantee it. And the thing is, Paul could play whatever he wants to. Or are you still healing, Paul? I'm not sure what you're going to do. Are you healing? What are you doing? A green Picto Dancer. Congrats on at least silver. I mean, I don't need anything from the 3 lines. That's the problem. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But yeah, silver is good. We can exchange that for nothing. I guess I can keep it in my bag for the future. Get some comedy, get some poetics, bashi bishi boshi. I can't wait to have that lined up to turn in when the expansion goes live, because it's going to give you like your first level for free on Pictomancer. I need some singing clusters. I've got 1 relic left to do. Wow, I don't need that many singing clusters. What the heck? What? This is by 1. Yeah, 20. I need 20. I need 20. Nice. I've been doing I've been trying to be interested. I've tried to desperately be interested in the Heavensward Scholar book, because it's the last one I need. But the more I look at it, the more I want to uninstall the game. I've got every other relic for Heavensward, but Scholar is just like, do I really want to do this to myself? Do I really want to do this? Oh, let's get it done. Let's get it done. There you go, Blampress. That's the last time I need to talk to him. Now we need to go to Azazlar. It's just another thing to add to the completion, I suppose. Then I need to do all of the Realm Reborn relics that I still miss. I will just fill flex. Oh. You're conflicted to stay Mikote or Goviera. Cat's rule. So, you know, slightly biased. You're asking the wrong, asking the wrong person. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've still got Celine on my bars. Amazing. Amazing. Celine can stay there in the bin. There you go. There's a crappy weapon. Yeah, there you go. There's, yay, we got a thing. Woo. Should be able to finish this one, actually, thinking about it. Forgot about this. What quest was that? That was the future-proof achievement. So, born again anima. Babbity bish, babbity boosh. Skip it a cutscene. And then we need... Oh, no, it's this we do it once and it's done forever. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the last relic to do. Oh, I've got to do something as a scholar? No. Oh, I've got no pants. Where did my pants go? Huh? Where's my pants? Oh. There's my pants. Okay, good. Got pants. Nice. Have it equipped. Oh, man. Man. Oh, fine, let's get it done. Lost City of Amdapur Horrid. So now we've turned this into me only doing old relic stream. Sorry about that. This is what used to happen on Twitch. Now it's going to happen here. Alright, let's go. Bash through these. You can equip your normal gear and swap it. Yeah, but the difference is going to be meaningless, isn't it? Would you even press a scholar anymore? Just broil, isn't it? Let's just press buttons and hope for the best. I press this button. No, it's Fey Blessing. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's that. Where's my instant casts? Do I have any? A sucker. Right. Oh, gravity. Yeah. Well, it's not gravity, is it? It's Art of War. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay, cool. Scholar sucks. Sorry. No, it doesn't. I suck at Scholar. Shh. You're not allowed to have opinions on things. I don't like Scholar. Want help to go through faster? You can do. You can do. Wow, words fail me today. Yeah. You tried Scholar and you're not a fan of it either. Yo, it's perfectly fine that people love Scholar. I can't. Unless things have drastically changed in the last couple of years, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You mean Scholar through Shadowbringers? Once Sage came out, it felt like a better Scholar. Yo, you take that back. Sage is amazing. All I remember at Scholar is Art of War is instant. Yeah, that's why I was spamming it. He was addicted to White Mage for the longest time before Sage. Yeah, I played Sage for a lot of Endwalker, and then I've recently gone back to White Mage. But Sage is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Mostly because Paul wanted to play Sage, so I was like, okay, sure. I'll go back to White Mage. I enjoy it, so it's not a big deal. Oh yeah, that's not the button I think it is anymore, is it? Oh dear. And there's Biolysis. I remember you. Makes me want to play Sage. Sage has Scholar's best ability, Sacred Soil, but you don't have to stand in it. Yes. Hot take: things that make you move in, stand in one place in a buff to cast them are stupid. Bit of a hot take, really. A lot of people disagree with me, especially people who play Black Mage. But I think that oh, it just feels weird, man. It should be carried around with you or something, or buffed. If we get 2 more, we can go 3 Blue Mage and Scholar. What? Oh no, I'm not gonna mess around with people's things. TZ Shadow. I mean, I'd rather just either do it myself, or if you're wanting to blast through, you don't need that many. It's like level 60 stuff, no? You can't wait for Final Fantasy XIV Treasures of Artugan. Final Fantasy XI stuff. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the references are thick and plenty of them. I do notice there's a lot of Final Fantasy IX references already, so hopefully they go down that route a little bit further. That would be nice. And then we've got the 11 themed raid as well, right? The Alliance raid series, so very cool. Oh, I forgot you can't go down the steps until you kill these things. You want an expansion based around Final Fantasy VII? I mean, I just want an expansion that isn't based on anything, personally. Because you know for a fact that as soon as they start covering only one demographic, they lose subscribers. They need to include everybody or nobody at that point. The more original you make content, the better. References are fine, but an entire theme is tough. That's pretty bad. Because you're alienating a larger amount of your demographic by doing it. But yeah, references are cool. And like themed raids and stuff. But entire expansions, I don't know. It's a bit weird. What would you do in a Final Fantasy VII expansion? Just go to Midgar or something? See, maybe crossover events, but an entire expansion just sounds a bit empty to me. Give you a reflection of Final Fantasy VII. There's an amazing game coming out in February called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know if that tickles your fancy, but it might be what you're asking for. It does look good though, Rebirth. It does look good. Part of me still wishes they would do a actual Final Fantasy VII remake of the actual original storyline as well though, but... And if somebody says that phone game is supposed to be exactly that, I will scream. I have played said phone game, and I refuse to do anything content related to it, because the amount of times it asked me if I wanted to buy something really annoyed me. Like, really annoyed me. I was just trying to play the game, just trying to play bits. Oh, there's a Santa outfit for Tifa. That's nice, game. Thank you. Closes the window. Oh, but there's these. You can do these drawers. That's nice, game. I would like to play the rest of the game now. Oh, but there's this costume. That's nice, game. Closes the window. Continues to the next window. Tries to set up like the next part of the storyline. Oh, but you could buy this, I don't know, this swimsuit, this weapon crate. I don't care, game. Let me play it. So I gave up. That was my experiences with with said mobile game. Not fun. Did not have fun. I mean, I don't get me wrong, it's a cool idea, but the amount of gacha crap that was in it was like, no thank you. I don't think I'm the demographic for a gacha audience, though. I'm not the sort of person who plays Genshin Impact and goes, I must spend all of my money on waifus. But it wasn't just that. They were buying, like, weapon upgrades and stuff. It was weird. I'm terrible with that sort of game as well. I will spend every single penny I have on a game like that, so it's not a good idea for me to play it. I've got this kind of addiction complex with games. Funnily enough, it seems to be only games, not in real life, which is good. So I have to stay away from things like that, because I'm like, ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, I want that. Oh, it's only $49.99. It's like, dude, that's... How are you going to pay rent now? So yes. I will not play mobile games for the express reason. You know, I tried to play the Miku one, because I'm big into Hatsune Miku, and I was enjoying it until they started saying that it was like exclusive music that I could buy, and there was some limited things, and then there was costumes for Miku, and then there was like better variations. I was like, no, okay, I need to uninstall this now from my phone. I found myself going, oh, I'm bored of this music. I want more music. I was like, oh, well, you can wait X amount of millennia. Or you could buy this song and listen to it now. And I said, no, I'm just going to go back to Spotify or YouTube and I'll watch it there. And then I'll have a less painful experience without spending money on 2D images. Fran's even worse, though, honestly, when it comes to stuff like Genshin. If you remember. For some reason, Genshin was your problem, wasn't it? More than anything else. You don't seem to have that issue with mobile phones that I do. But Genshin, you were like, I must have every skin. I must have every character. I was like, Fran, you've just spent 80 quid. And then she spends another 60. I'm like, Fran, stop. Stop. Think of all of the delicious food and weird material possessions you could save up for if you didn't do this. Or, you know, pay rent. You learned about most of the heroes and villains of most Final Fantasy games via research. Even FF7, I only learned about 7 because of its TFS abridged. Cool. Nice. Who needs rent when you could buy waifu PNGs? But do waifu PNGs pay the rent though? Do they do they pay the electricity bill each month? I don't know. If they did, we'd all be buying them. Solution 9 reminds you of the cities of Palampolum and Eden from 13. Reminds me of Solution 9 reminds me of Cocoon. So I guess the same thing. Because it literally looks like a cocoon in the sky with a city inside of it. Like a dome. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, you can be reminded by things without, you know, liking a game. I personally think the 13 series dropped off after the first game, and Lightning Returns was awful, but I will still acknowledge its existence barely and see what it attempted to do, I guess. But it's my least favorite RPG that exists. As he says, 13 was good. You'll just don't like storytelling and character development. I don't think it's that. Lightning Returns was, would you like storyline and development of characters that literally do not matter? JK, you can't watch the cutscenes anyway, have a nice death. That was Lightning Returns in a nutshell, and that's why I hated that game. The other two, not so bad. Like, absolutely fine, in my opinion. But Lightning Returns was like, why am I bothering with this game? What is the purpose of this game? Oh, so you can play it multiple times, Mione, so you can get the other storylines you didn't on the first playthrough. Ugh, God, no. Please, no. And the ending annoyed me as well. And Snow annoyed me in that game as well. And Hope annoyed me in that game as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be reminded of that game now, actually, thinking about it. Solution 9 reminds you of Terra from 9. Maybe. Was Solution 9 not also like a limit breaky thing? Or am I thinking of something different? I'm fairly sure it was... Oh, there's the tabletop item. Ah, I didn't want it. No, never mind. Thanks anyway. Wasn't it a dine or whatever it was called? I forget. Some all hard. Are you sure you're okay doing with this, by the way? I'm just kind of putting you to use whilst I talk to chat. Feels bad. A trance skill. Oh, it was a trance skill. Okay. I remembered it from something in 9. I couldn't remember. It's been a while. Best track from Final Fantasy 9? You Are Not Alone. Let's hear your favorite track from 9. Solution 9 looks like a hub from PSO2. It does. It does. It really does. Melodies of Life? Eh, it's cool. That's a good choice, actually, Amy. Good choice. Do-do-be-do. Do-be-do-be-do. Why am I walking the wrong way? That's not how the lyrics go, but yeah. It's a real shame you can't play that song on when you play the game on streams anymore. It gets claimed by a weird company. It's not even Square at that point. It's just another company. You loved Final Fantasia. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little bit of fun. If you like that kind of weird machinimation stuff, I have plenty of really strange ideas that we're going to be doing soon. Amongst all of the other content. The Soul Collection on the billboard gives you 9 vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I saw all of the translations on that using the, what was it, the Proto-Eorzean alphabet. It's awesome. Can a third party have a right to claim? No, but they do anyway, and the process to actually fix that requires the original copyright holder to be aware of it and also to act upon it with legal action. So 90% of the time it doesn't get resolved. So yeah, it's the same with a lot of stuff like that. Anything with lyrics, people who do cover versions are single-handedly some of the best people on the planet and also some of the worst. And I say that with the reasoning behind the fact that they for some reason think they have the rights to the lyrics that they're singing, and then use YouTube's copyright ID claim feature to make it so that they have the rights to the audio, which they don't. And for some reason it works every time, so that when somebody uploads a Final Fantasy IX playthrough, suddenly it becomes unmonetized, or the monetization goes to this random cover artist. It's like, how dare you do this? How dare you do that? And that's happened quite a lot recently with a lot of Final Fantasy games. So it's a move that is full of scum, in my opinion. It's a brave one, but it's short-term gains as usual. It's YouTube in a nutshell. These people trying to make money off of nothing. It's very irritating. Very irritating. Oh, I could just do a badly sung cover of this particular theme and then claim it. And then screw the original people. And then everybody else who's fair use created content for a video game that just so happens to feature that song somewhere in it suddenly loses their revenue. It's like, okay. It's the same with Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. A lot of those have to be muted now because somebody's claimed the Kingdom Hearts music from covers. It's like, what? Hey, Lady Lunatic, how you doing? Oh, come on in. I'm being boosted through the Scholar Weapon at the minute. Wants to talk to you because clearly people are feeling generous today. Very grateful, very grateful. Very grateful. There's your bauble, there's your poppet, there's your magma. Your theory is Solution 9 is indeed remnants of Alec civilization. Yeah, I would go for that as well because the Allegan Empire did stretch across the sea and there was all sorts of references to a city across the ocean if you look into it. Wait. Oh, yeah. Don't I need Numite for this? I forget how much I need. Blah, blah, blah. I needed Numite for this. I need a hardened doodad, don't I? I need some assembly required. Yeah. I remember this now. I remember this. It's been a couple of minutes. So I need some more Numite, so I can go buy that. Do I not have enough already? Onion Knight. Amazing. Oh. Okay, well that can be easily fixed. Give me a second. I should have rolled greed on some of that loot earlier. It looks too clean to be Allegan? Well, not if it's been encased in a cocoon sealed away from time and space. For all time and space. And has been unsealed recently due to some unusual reasoning and, you know, It could be hermetically sealed, you know what I mean? We don't know what kind of filtration that thing has. Well, actually we do. We saw the massive GPU towers. Allegan tech designs are wonky and weird. Yeah, but think about it this way. It's the idea of what Allegan tech would be like if the Allegan Empire had continued in seclusion as a separate entity elsewhere with technology improving. They'll probably do like a whole AI being in charge of it, kind of like an Omega storyline or something. That's my theory. I think it's too obvious not to go down that route, I think. I need to exchange some stuff for seals. I should have kept some garbage. It's fine. Hide gear set items. Oh, it's the Abyssos one. Huh. Okay, well, we don't need that. Wait a minute. The gear sets are different on this. I've got to be very careful because the gear sets haven't been updated on this PC. Be very careful. This could end in tears where I accidentally get rid of the wrong stuff. The indicator's claw hammer. They're all secondary tools that I used recently. Let's go for the lower stuff. There we go. The stuff that does not matter. There we go. Stuff I must have looted at some point. Pancratiasks, they're easy to get. Daring Duelist. Best if I don't get rid of those in case they're fashion report stuff. Or wolf bracelets. We'll just get rid of the rope. Vortex ring, I need that. Ribbon of healing was used one of the other weeks, wasn't it? Platinum bangle, meh. Boots of the Red Teeth. Prototype Gordian. Hailstorm uses quite a bit. Man, I don't really have... Oh, there are hat stuff. We can get rid of that. Don't care about that. They're easy to get as well. Cane of the Crimson Lotus. Why is that even in there? Oh, because it looks cool. Oh, well, it's gone. Mirage Ring. Omicron stuff. Okay. I don't have anything to turn in. Man. Suppose we could buy some Numite from... only need 5. Hold on a minute. Where's the retainer bell? Oh my god, why is there no retainer bell here? Why is there no retainer bell here? Is there one in the barracks? I can't remember. I think there is. You can spam level 7. Yeah, you can, but that's like effort, and I don't have a lot of effort at the moment. Wait, why is there no retainer bell in the barracks? Huh? Didn't there used to be one? I know there's a glamour dresser of all things. The backstory will be interesting to see what they do with it. Yeah. It could be anything, couldn't it? It could have been dragged through another shard. That's another question, yeah. Other shards, destabilization, that sort of stuff. Narrow one is Hawker's Alley. Is it? I thought the nearest one was the inn room. Am I wrong? You're probably right. God, we need to get rid of some inventory stuff now. What was I going to get rid of recently? The problem with a dual die channel system now is I'm going to start looking at items that ordinarily I would get rid of and go, that might be good with 2 dies. And I'll be like, oh no. This is going to be very wasteful. I apologize in advance. We don't need those. But they're not. They're not gear. We can't turn them into gear. Nomad stuff. I need that. I need that. Need that. Don't need that. Actually, I do need that. Naboth. Yeah, we don't need that. Yangshin, we don't need that. Filibusters, don't care. I need to sort this out anyway for the expansion. I've not really sorted things out. I kind of dump them in here and then forget what I've dumped. Like I've got 2 of the Star of the Demon. Why? Why do I have 2 Star of the Demons? Oh, the Desmol Carbine. Wow. Completely forgot that was in the game. Antiquated, Sanctified Rod. Is that the shiny? Yes, it is. Okay. Gyro weapons, Omega weapons. Might need that. Ball Lake to get back. Halonic stuff's easy to get back. Shishidogi. Valerian's annoying. Keep Vanya robe. Halonic stuff is easy to get. But that's the tanking one, isn't it? And that's the maiming one. We'll keep that. I might need that on a Friday. I'll regret it. Nomad stuff's easy to get. I don't know why I'm keeping it. Shikari Outers. I found Orthodox. Trojan stuff, don't like it. It won't be used. And if it is used, we'll get it again. Oh, I've got some minions. Does anybody want minions, by the way? We got these Paco Podiums. I'm basically a hoarder. I don't sell things properly. I just store them. Hellfire Guillotine, Treadworm Grimoire. Don't want to get rid of the weapons, really. Carborundum, don't want to get rid of that. Pancratius Helm, I use that like nearly every week. Everything is just fashion report. That's all it is at the end of the day. It's the only reason my inventory starts to die. Because it's all been used at least once. Well, most of it. Yeah, even the Alamegan stuff. That was used the other week. And I don't want it come, you know, for Friday to come around and me go, oh no, now I have to do insert here. So I'm a little bit, we don't need the Magitech sword. Okay, we need the Magitech sword. That looks amazing. We don't need the guillotine. Okay, we need the guillotine. That looks amazing too. Shields. Oh, it's a monk weapon. Oh yeah, there's shiny versions of those now. We can get we can actually desense those. Omega Fist, Makai, Expunger. Why is that in there? What? Why would I want Coffin Maker? Oh, it's for a glamour I was making. Well, I can go in the bin as well. Tewa, same. Ruby Tide Grimoire, don't like that anyway. Schläger. Don't know what that is. Oh, the Woad Shield. That'll never be used in a fashion report. Says Mione. Next week, suddenly there's a Woad Shield. Right, we don't need these. We don't need these. Why would I need earrings? Okay, I'd probably need that because it looks cool. We've nearly got enough stuff, I think. Oh, another pack of podium. What the heck? How many of these do I oh, I've got loads of minions that I haven't done anything with. I tell you, it's a hoarder's nightmare. Charlie and Pancratius. What we need is more storage space. What we need is a less indecisive streamer who knows exactly what they want to keep a hold of and what they don't. The only problem is I never know the answer to that question until it's a week later, and then I curse myself for deleting something. In any single one of these, yeah, this stuff is always used. Daring Duelist, Defiant Duelist, Valkyrie, yeah, all that stuff. Not so much the Lakeland stuff, but it could be used. Let's just see what we've got now. Let's see what we've got now, and then we'll just buy stuff. Inventory management in the stream, I know. It's really sad. Think those rings can go into storage thing? They probably can. They probably can. Let's go and get some seals. Yeah, we should have enough now. We only need 5 more Numites. Numa. Numa A, Numa B. Any thoughts on cosmic exploration? I'm excited by it, whatever it is. There's a side quest outside the best way Burrow with a Laporit building his own ship from scrap to explore new worlds might be related. Yeah, hopefully it is related. Words, please. I also hope that we get to visit some of the places like the Dragon Star, you know, places that Meteon supposedly visited and saw bad things and wanted to destroy the world. So I would very much like to see what she saw and maybe remake some of it. If that's the way they want to go, I would be down. But hopefully it's combat stuff as well as crafting and gathering. That would be nice. Or even standalone, like they did with Island Sanctuary. That would be sick as well. Don't need the Holonic stuff. Press up Gordian would eat this. Oh man. Ruby Tide Grim. Oops. Ruby Tide Grimoire. Tewaz. Magnatus. Valerian Archers. Yangshan Hakama. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to click on. Rakshasha, rather. Nabath Trousers. That's fine. Trojan, blah, blah, blah. Where's Star of a Demon on here? Is it not get rid-ofable? Oh, it's there. Fool. What was the other items that I put in here? No. Oh, why would I get rid of that? I actually might keep those bits. Yeah, I might keep those. Are you okay? What's wrong? Why are you making noise? Okay, can we do that not on a stream? Is that cool? One request. Right. I can mute stream then, yeah? I offered to help you look after the stream. It's okay. Just, it's quite sensitive. It picks up sound. As you know. Well, look, I'll help you look afterwards if you want. What are you looking for? Headphones or something? Do you want my headphones? You sure? Probably stacked behind the other stuff. Can I? Right, cool. Carry on. Oh my goodness, I'm one behind. Looks like we're getting rid of this stuff. Because I can't be bothered to go and do content to actually get it. It's fine. This stuff's easy to get. Yes. Right, that's enough. Yay. I don't want to spend poetics on something that we don't need to spend poetics on, if that makes sense. Those of you who have done relics before know what I mean. You're hoping for a Garlemald mold restoration because it was hinted at in the Stormblood job role quest. The extra one you get after doing all 5 roles. Yeah, I mean, they've hinted at everything. They've hinted at Garlemald mold restoration, they've hinted at Lunar restoration, they've hinted at, you know, insert here. There's lots of quests like that, Prismatic. It's whichever they decide to do first. If they're going to other worlds, then it makes sense for the Lunar restoration to be something, right? I think. Plus, a lot of refugees have left to live on the moon now in that storyline. So, if you remember the side quest, Garleans, we're going to rebuild Garlemald on the moon. That's right. Very true. Very true. I need to be a scholar. Funnily enough. Where's the... Where is it? There it is. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, now we have to do anima glass. That's right. That's right. I need 25... I'll create a party finder. I need to do 25 runs, I think it is, of Eyes of a Creator. Oh dear. Yay, let's get a weapon done. Let's do that. Let's see. Raids. Eden. It is Eyes of a Creator, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. Savage. Duty completion. Light. From start to finish. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sean. Sean Toast. I can actually see my notifications. It's amazing. Free. So if anybody wants to help with this, doesn't matter what level you are, if you can crush a boss 25 times. I think it's 25, if I remember correctly. I would very much appreciate it. Light groups up. Thank you. Have I killed you? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. I can create a group with random people. It's fine. I appreciate what you've done, though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think there's another light farm up, so... Let's see if we get any people. Where's my anima glass? I'll replace ether float. No, I'll replace energy drain. There we go. I'll do. Sharpened wood of a magnate must be equipped. Do I have it not equipped again? I don't like books, man. Why do I have such an issue looking at this and trying to see where things are? Not that one. Not there. Am I being silly? Whereas it's equipped. What do you mean it's not equipped? It's equipped, game. Game. Me and you are going to fall out. There we go. We're looking for something and it's there. Right, so we need to do some runs of this. Hopefully, we can get some people. It's not going to happen, is it? Do I need to tick a box on this? Oh, there's a person. Oh, yeah. Woo woo. I salute thee. If you remember, It might get thrown into cosmic exploration, probably. Cosmic exploration could be insert anything here, though. Like, if they're saying new lifestyle content, they don't necessarily mean crafting, gathering, or combat. They could be like, we're going in a spaceship and we're clicking on planets, and it could be a completely different game mode. We have no idea. Considering Island Sanctuary is being retired, basically, for its mainstay, this is the lifestyle content. Think outside the box a little bit. What could we have? We could have an RTS game mode. Well, maybe not RTS, but like a management mode where we set up bases on places and link them together. We could have, you know what I mean? Doesn't this have to be done synced? Nope. It does not. I've done it many times unsynced. Yes, I don't think it has to be synced. I don't remember it being synced. We didn't do it synced, did we, Fran? No, it's unsynced. So we're good. It will melt. It's just better to have more than like one people. Do you guys mind if I join? Yeah, it's fine. This guy's wondering if he's okay to join. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. As long as you're a level 60 or above, then yeah, and you have it unlocked. Yeah, we're doing Relic. We're going to get this one, the last one, done, or I'm going to try to. Just trying to find a couple of people to join in. It's, yeah, I need to do 25 runs, so... Yeah, just does 2 plus a level 74 is going to take a while. And I'm forced to play Scholar, so it's kind of like... You're starting your Summoner, Heavensward Relic. You said you'd never do a Heavensward Relic, and here I am. Well, Summoner does have one of the best Heavensward Relics, at least in the looks department, that you can ever hope to get. Definitely worthwhile doing. I agree. Is there anyone online I can bug? No. No. Now they're the hunting ones that I'm a part of. Don't make me play on American servers instead. Don't make me do it. Because I'm tempted. Might actually get some stuff done. Man, no one ever plays this game. Metallic purple dye plus summon a relic. Yeah, that's chef's kiss right there. You're taken to collecting black mage relics. Read that as blank for some reason. It's the only one that I want from each expansion. Good choice. You did the 6 of the jobs I like the look of the most, and that was enough for you. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. It's just part of the fact that we started, so we'll finish, sort of thing, realistically. I've got the rest of them. It's just the books. Well, the book, rather. Not that you get any achievement points for getting them all, but it's 40 achievement points for nothing, so... Yeah. I mean, we could probably melt it just like this, but if no one joins within the next few seconds or so, we'll have to do it like this. Oh, you got the scholar one. Nice. Hey, there's a person. Change back before they think you're a scholar. You come in as well? Nice. Thank you so much. Basically, there's a party finder. And it'll... Basically, there's a party... hate the fact it closes every time. And it should be under here. I've just unticked the roles. Hi. Oh, they're waving at someone else. Sorry. Oh, you've come to give me a hand. Oh. I thought you were here for someone else. Okay, I'll have to end the doodad. I can't invite you. I physically can't invite you to a group. So you're either in a group or... Why can't I invite you to a group? What the heck? Huh? Why can't I invite you to a group? I'm confused. They're already in a party. Oh my god. It's because I don't have player nameplates. Oh my god. 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 Did someone else say they wanted to join? Sorry. This is a moment where, well, just pretend didn't exist, chat, okay? You made a character all the way on light alpha from North America when the server came out, but it seems like there's hardly anyone on there. Is there generally a lot of players on the EU servers? Depends. Outside of patches? No, not really. What's the reason for relic farming now? What's the reason for logging in? It's the same reason. Something to do. And it's something I need to finish. Right, we good? We good? We all happy? We better be. You magic wanding me. I see you magic wanding. Oh dear. Oh, my back. Just gotta crack it a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's get this done. Eyes of the Crater. Oh yeah. This is where we find that someone hasn't unlocked it. Oh no, wow. Make sure you have your weapon equipped if you are doing it. If not, blitz the boss. We need to do it, I think, 25 times? Just to let you know. I know it's a bit of pain and suffering, but I appreciate the help. Good luck on the relic runs. Oh, we only need to do 25 runs. We'll get it done easy. It dies within like 30 seconds with like 3 people, so... You just got the door boss first and then thing. Ah. My character, Amelia Fields. Ah, your character's cute. I like your character. Yeah, for some reason, my brain, thought you weren't in a party when you were. Don't worry about it. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend. Hey, Sarah. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're doing some relic finishings. Yeah, so just nuke this thing, and then we go through the door, we nuke the other thing, and then we do that 25 times. Not fun. Not fun. But, yeah. The definition of fun is, yeah. And obviously weapon check. Make sure you've got your sharpened weapon on. 1.0 character. Cool. Nice. Do you have the tattoo then? Or did you not? Were you like me and didn't spend the money on the subscription at the time? That's the reason my character, well, I don't have the tattoos because I didn't think much of a game at the time. Oh. Oh no, you do! Dude, very cool. Epic. Nice. I didn't pay them any money at that point. Alright, 1 down. 7 bajillion to go. Ah, this person's still in there. Okay. You're good? I'm great. What was my favorite thing from Japanese Fanfest? Pictomancer, the Dual Die Channel, and Rothgars. If I was to choose 3, if I'm allowed to be picky. If I could choose only one, I'd probably go for the Die Channels because it changes the game in the biggest way. Oh yeah, I didn't see under your hair. If I had the tattoo, I wouldn't have long hair on my character. I'd have like ponytails either side, like pigtails. Looks awesome. I am rather envious. The way Pictomancer seems to work gives you a lot of hope for another class. Which class in particular? I'm going to quiz you now. Share with us your predictions for the future. Let's see if you're right, Walt. For Summoner, you want Pictomancer to be like Summoner, or you want Summoner to be... Ah. But we don't know how Pictomancer works. So what do you mean? You want Summoner to be... more vibrant, or the way the elements are working? How are the elements working on Pictomancer though? Maybe I missed some of the translation-y stuff. I don't know. Is there like a thing saying how their magic works? Hey, there we go. So the speculation is that the landscape seems to change the umbral astral phase. Based on what? Really? How did they get that from a drawing of a mountain? Oh my god, people have read into that a lot more than I thought they would. Why is this? Why is this? Why is he not queuing? I don't see anything in the chat. Just lots of question marks in the chat. Maybe they went AFK or something. I don't know. They were here. Ready 6 out of 6. Huh? I'm missing something. Okay. Hughes presses yet. Okay. They had to save their fish from drowning. I know it's probably a meme, but that can actually happen because gills can close up. It's a condition. I only know that from keeping goldfish for a few years. It's like a part of the dropsy. What do you call something painted by a rothgar, Pictomancer? A portrait! Oh my god! Grunkle, Gwen... Oh, jeez. That is pretty awful. That is pretty awful. It has to do with the colours being used at various times during the trailer. Oh my goodness. I just look at flashy colour and go, oh, a very flashy colour. I really didn't think they had any way of... You might be right, and I would love to know if that's the case. I'm a simple man. I look at colours and go, wow, man, look at the colours, and that's it. That's me for the next, like, 10 minutes. That'll be me with Pictomancer in dungeons. But you're not doing any DPS, Mirny. But look at the colours, though. Oh, so vibrant. I have an entire galaxy in my mind. Is there any truth to this, however? It could mean that summoners might finally gain access to it. I mean, maybe. They'll probably have a different summon. Yeah, sure. Or a different carbuncle or different eggy or something. Maybe. A lot of theorycrafters out there are saying these things. Some of which have been on target in the past. I will believe it when I see it. I'm totally open to it though. Hey Matthew. Welcome on in. We're trying to do finish a relic off. They challenged their rival to a duel. Wow. I'm not even going to read the rest of that joke. It's so bad. Oh dear. Don't quit the day job, Gwen. Your personal hope for new summoner has always been that the Bahamut face was wind, fire, earth. At what point did they say they were going to rework summoner drastically? The last I heard is Dragoon, and I think a lot of people would be kind of confused if they did another full rework. Some new abilities maybe, but I mean, if they're not going to have dots, then they might as well just carry on the way they are with their instant cast rotations and meager cast abilities. I mean, with Endwalker, they added a double phase. Yeah, but like that was long overdue, like a rework for Summoner, right? That's the reason why they did such a rework. They don't do reworks of jobs every single expansion. They do additions or changes slightly, but not full reworks. I don't know. You might be right. You might be right. In terms of new summons, it would make sense. Full reworks of how the class would build and dump from its meter, probably not so much. If I'm reading that correctly. You don't mean... Oh, okay. I read that wrong. You mean add to the current... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I thought, for some reason I thought you meant like redo it all again. I'm like, no, please, not again. I have something else to relearn. Some people would probably agree with you with that misunderstanding though as well. A lot of people don't like Summoner. A lot of people miss Summoner from how it used to be. I like both, so... I once heard that Zodiac was one of the most populated servers. Population is obviously going to dip depending on activity of the video game and what people are doing, and if people are taking breaks to play other games, which you will find between content drops, all of the servers will have the same massive dip. Some will be bigger than others, and it will rely on content creators to fill the gaps with activities and other player-based community events, you know. Apart from that, most places are going to look the same and feel the same. You know what I mean? So I think probably changing server now would be not meaningless, but you won't get the same out of it. It won't feel like anything has changed as much, I don't think. Unless you've got friends on other servers, of course. Definitely play with your friends. You'll get the most out of the game, in my opinion. You love Summoner currently? It feels like a real Final Fantasy Summoner. The old one, says Walt, was only fun because it was complicated, but it got old. I don't know if it was complicated personally. Don't know. Would you disagree, Fran, or did you find Summoner complicated on the old version, or? Because Fran's the person to ask, really, because she actually mained it out of the two of us. I didn't main it, so... Sorry, what did you say? I'm asking you if you agree with Walt that previous Summoner before the rework was hard. So you found it not complicated, would you say? Or... Okay. Fran seems to say that she didn't find it difficult. I don't know. Don't know. I didn't think it was that hard when I played it. I felt like they homogenized a lot when they did the rework. Yeah. The carbuncle did actually feel like it kind of did something before. Now they just sort of stand there and do nothing. That is a good point. By complicated, I mean far more involved rotation to remember. Yeah, but the answer shouldn't be to take that away, right? It's why I don't like Gunbreaker, because they've essentially taken the majority of combos and turned them into one button. It's what they've done, admittedly, for PvP, but it just feels like a lot of the job changes of recent have homogenized many of the jobs to the point where the skill threshold is tiny between them. The only ones that seem to have any complication now are Monk and Ninja, for the most part. Black Mage, to some degree. In my opinion, anyway, which is probably completely wrong. I don't know. I think that instead of stripping abilities back and turning them into just one button press, or taking things out and, you know what I mean? Like instant cast rotations are, for me, less fun. But you suspect they'll continue to add to Summoner? Yeah. You don't like homogenization overall, but at the same time, I was very happy to see the new Summoner. And the potential it has moving forward. Nice. Yeah. I completely, I respect that. Because if we weren't different with our opinions on something, then it wouldn't be right, would it? It'd be wrong. So it's nice that we have completely different tastes. Which also means that there's something for everyone. As long as it stays like that, though, as soon as they start to make everything the same or base everything on the same homogenization, then you start to see more advanced raid mechanics to the point of body checks. You'll see in the latest tier of raiding on Savage, it's less about skill on an individual person and rather than just having 8 people alive. And that's as a result of making jobs easier to play. I think most people would probably agree with that, at least to some degree. The difficulty of raids has to increase in certain parts, or at least in checks. Otherwise, the content would be cleared at a much higher rate because the simplification of certain jobs, you know what I mean? It would equal higher clears if not the case. So I would rather have a more complex job to play than I would the content itself to get needlessly more difficult, where we're getting close to server ticks being incorrect, to people being in the wrong place when they're in the right place, for example. Stuff like that is kind of crap. It's the reason I don't like P10S. I think it's absolute awful. I think it's probably one of the worst fights they've done in a long time. In fact, I don't like this tier at all. There are some small redeeming sections, but not a fan. Not a fan. Eureka, I found gold. I can't stop. I'm on a roll. Oh, I can't stop. I'm on a roll. I would take a bite of that roll of bread, but I'm a sage. I don't know. This one was not my cup of tea with honey. Better believe it. Oh, Jordan. Oh, Jordan. That's all I'm going to say. Just, oh, Jordan. Why would you do this to yourself? You're hijacking chat? No, it's fine. I enjoy the discussion. It's interesting. I like to see opinionated, strong opinions. I like it. Have I played on North America before? Yes. There are players on at almost all times. I mean, players on and actually doing something as two separate things. I mean, there are people on EU all the time. Because people work nights, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing anything. Most of them are just hanging out in the quicksand doing things. Or G-posing or RPing and stuff. You know, each doesn't necessarily mean people are doing like the same content as I'm going to be doing. You still have your peak times, regardless of what server or region you're on. I think, at least. Limbs or AFKs don't count. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I'm going to count them. I count them. They matter. I mean, I am trying to queue for something like specifically quite niche or niche, as you might call it. Not everyone's going to want to go and do a relic for no reason. But once it's done, I never have to do it again, because this is the last one. Yay! Woo! Well, the last weapon, at least. I think we're about halfway, something like that, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, about halfway. Bam, 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 bam. works out at 25 runs. I think it does. It depends if we get different crystal-y stuff. Stalwart at the moment, so we're not going to get any special stuff. Oh, we lost a dude. I didn't even notice we lost someone. My bad. Still doing good. Thank you for your help. You're going to lurk and grab dinner? You are most welcome for the stream. What dinner before you go, what dinner are you going to eat? I need to know for reasons. Is it good dinner? What are you having? Do you, however, wish the carbuncle meant something? Yeah. It seems like the carbuncle was an afterthought. It should be all about the summons, in my opinion, Summoner. Seems like a weird oversight, you know what I mean? Especially when you see the carbuncle more than you do most other things, right? Do 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 do. But yeah, I've got a North American character. I'm trying to level it up at the moment. It's I think like level 83 or something, but oh, it's just finding time. I'll get it done, but not really sure what I'm going to do with it. Probably more of the same. Find more ways to kill time. Either burgers or pizza. Pizza sounds good right now. Enjoy your burgery pizza. Or burger or pizza. Or both. No, it's too early in the week to have both, isn't it? That's what I used to do. When I was less caring about my health, I'd be like, do I want this or do I want this? How about to have both of the things? Yeah. But I've lost a lot of weight since then, and I continue to not have that mindset. It is not the mindset to have. A burger pizza. Dude, that sounds amazing. I want a burger pizza. Oh, my portrait's still broken. A good cheeseburger does... Oh, it does sound good, doesn't it? A cheeseburger. Maybe with some fries as well. Maybe you can get, like, some chips, as we would call them. Burger and fries. Oh, sounds good. I said to Fran the other day, I kind of regret not going into KFC just to get their beans. We got McDonald's. I was like, I kind of want beans. I regret not going there and getting the beans. The beans are the best bit from KFC. I love the smoky beans. So good. I do a mean beans, though. A mean beans. Means beans, beans means me only. Amber! As I mentioned beans, lo and behold, the queen of beans. How you doing, Amber? How's things? What you been up to? I don't know why you're the queen of beans, but I don't know, it just makes sense at this point. You did some Baldur's Gate 3? What? How many bad decisions have you made? How many characters did you kill off? I accidentally killed Karlach on my first time meeting them because I thought they were just a horribly aggressive character. And then I found out they were actually one of the fan favorites. I was like, oh. I mean, she is hot, but she was rude, so I killed her. But most people died in my playthrough. I killed the best waifu. I know, but she was rude and aggressive, and I picked all the wrong choices. I killed everybody in the Druid Grove immediately. I actually killed everybody in the Grove before I got the quest to kill everybody in the Grove. And then when I got the quest to kill everyone in the Grove with the goblins or whatever they were, I came back to the Grove and instantly completed the quest. It was really weird because there was just corpses and they were like, yeah, we're ready for a fight. And there was nothing to fight. They were already dead because I murdered everyone because they got caught stealing, if I remember correctly, refused to pay the fine. They entered combat. So I lured them into a doorway and killed them one by one and killed the entire grove. Stole that like gem thing, whatever it was. And that was it, really. That was the Druid's Grove. Burnt to the ground. I punted a child off a cliff. I had the greatest of times. What a great game. And then she got really angry at me. Like, you killed everybody, blah, blah, blah. You're a horrible person. I was like, so? And then she attacked me and I killed her. So, and then I stole her underwear. And now I think... who is it that's wearing her underwear? Gale, I think, is wearing the underwear. You killed Lae'zel! Lae'zel is the best character. She's waifu. True waifu in that game. I wasn't... No, I'm not Dark Urge. No. No, I'm not Dark Urge. I wish. This sounds like something... that's genuinely what happened, because I refused to pay the thing, and I refused to go to prison, so I killed them. I didn't know they were important at that point. It was like Act 1. Come on. It's like Act 1 of the game. This can't be an important decision, surely. She held a knife to you? Nice. I'm pretty sure the reason Amber killed Lae'zel is the same reason you just gave for killing Karlach. Yeah, she was rude. She was mean, and she wouldn't give me an option to come out of a conversation without fighting her. So I turned her into a smoldering mess on the floor, and chat moaned at me on Twitch. She was like, you just killed a companion, by the way. I was like, oh, I thought it was just an annoying NPC. Okay. And my rolls suck, so we're going to blame that as well. And I'm not the sort of person that's going to re-roll, like reload a save based on a failed roll. I will live with my decisions, and I will mess my entire gameplay up. Them be the rules. It was pretty messy, that playthrough, honestly. And we couldn't finish the game because Act 3, halfway through it, it decided to corrupt my save. And broke the game. It wouldn't work anymore. Because there was one save I had left, like an autosave, and it wouldn't load it. Just the game wouldn't work. I reinstalled it. I waited for patches. But that was on the old PC. This is a newer PC, so maybe? But I don't see the point in continuing. It's probably going to be a fresh playthrough if I was to play it again, and that won't be a while. For a while, rather. She was just a generic tiefling in the beta? Really? Huh. Yeah, I would love to play it through again, but I'd need to find the time. We say everything revolves around time at this point. It's a great game. It was such a good game. It's just my PC was not working with it on the last part. But I've got a new problem with a new PC, with a 4090. I've got a ROG Strix 4090, and Lords of the Fallen will not work on this PC. With an i9 900K with a 4090, it won't work. It says it runs out of memory, which is not a thing, and it's because of the P cores, basically on the CPU. I've tried disabling them though, and it still doesn't do anything. So very strange. But Lords of the Fallen is less of an interesting video game to not work, so it's cool, but it's not something I'm rushing to play, you know. I was kind of hoping that Rebirth would surprise us with a, oh, by the way, it's on PC at the same time. JK, it's not. I was kind of hoping they would go for that, but nope. No PC release. Okay. Looks like we're booting up the PS5. Fine. Fine. Which is fine, because that's where my first save was anyway, so... I was really hoping that they were going to do a PC release at the same time, but I don't know who I was kidding. It's never going to happen. Oh, they weren't a companion originally. Wow. We're pretty close, by the way. Getting there. Nearly done. If you're wondering. A couple more runs, something like that. Probably 3, I can't tell. And then I need to do the other stuff. And then we're done. It's very boring to watch probably, but you know, this is how relic weapons go these days. Wind and boom. Oh, it's on the cusp. Look at that. Crazy. It's flashing. It's hard to believe that we've done like 25 runs of this place so far. Doesn't feel like it, does it? Or maybe it does. Sorry about that. I've been distracted, so I've been less aware of my surroundings. Let's go. Alrighty then. Please be the last one, game. You can do this. I think it is the last one. Da-dum! Yay! Yay! Everyone done. Bracket hashtag. Aye, we did a thing. We did a thing. Nice. Nice. GG. Woo! Woo! And then we get to do the other painful part. 44 seconds of run. Yeah, it was pretty good. Thank you for the help. You guys rock. There we go. In case it wasn't already obvious that you rock. You rock. I appreciate you. Alright, so there's the soul stones, and then the last phase. Blah, blah, blah. Skip the cutscene. We've seen it too many times. Too many times. Goodbye, Anima. Sad story. We get it. Yeah. And then we've got one last stage to go. And the last stage is quite easy. We just need to do Ball of Embers, Howling Eye, Naval, all of the hard modes basically. You would stay? Ah, thank you. You guys are awesome. There's not too many to do, to be fair. Just make sure you've got your book equipped. This is what it looks like, by the way, on this stage, which is looking pretty sick. Even though it's a scholar book. I'm sorry. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's like a helicopter blade. Ooh. If you're going to have a Scholar book, this is the one to get, isn't it? If you're going to play Scholar, play Scholar with this one. I might not be a fan of the job. You might be. And if you are, you need this weapon. And the one after it, obviously. Nice. I'll do a ready check in case he's not ready. We'll wait. Okay. Oh, you are good. Okay. They might die in less than 6 seconds. I think so, yeah. Also, if you've got Wondrous Tales or if you haven't done it this week, pick it up. This stuff will count towards it for the most part. Or at least some of it. You might as well. That's what I would do if I was you. I'll give you a little second to think about it if you want to grab it. Why do we not have the ability to... Unrestricted party. Trials. Yeah, trials. There we go. I was having a moment. Yeah, everybody's said yes on a ready check. Right, so, boop. You have a whole week? It'll only take, like, half an hour. You don't like Scholar? It's not my cup of tea. I completely respect the people who play it. But it's just not... It's not my cup of tea. It's like probably you might like, dislike... Wow, how are you dead? Oh, Blue Mage. I don't think you did the full... Did you do the full rotation? Or did you just final sting? Hey, Kin. How you doing? Welcome on in. There was a process that was attempted. Oh, I love it. How you doing, Ken? I hope you're well. I'm just finishing off a Relic. Yeah, finishing off the last one I need for Heavensward. Get it in the bin. Save Scholar for last, for obvious reasons. Not my favourite. It looks good though, the weapon. How's things been going in Kinworld? You been up to much lately? Did you enjoy Fanfest? There's no point in me even taking the book out of its holster at this point. Look. A valiant effort was made, but when she's immune... We need a sweep emote. We need it now. Sweep up all the blue mages. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Stop. Stop it. Siri, no. Stop it. Siri's a blue mage, apparently. Siri, you broke my model. Stop. Ah. Stupid Siri. Stupid sexy Siri. Unbelievable. She does that all the time. I don't even say her name and she just goes, "Do you want me to search for kebab houses on the moon?" Or something like that. I'm like, no. She did it in a raid one night. Fanfest was good. I get to be an artist in game too. Nice, 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 nice. You get to draw things to death. Deadly artists. It's awesome. I don't have the cast times for this. I can instant cast an AoE. That's something like, oh, I got an AoE off. Hey, you did it. Blue Mage Supremacy. You win that one. You've redeemed yourself with that one. Good job. Oh, dear God. Good job. Feels like we're playing Dark Souls. Good job. Hello. Yeah, Fanfest was an absolute blast. We were talking about it for the past, I don't know how many hours, honestly, and it's been... I can't get it out of my head how good it was. especially with a dual die channel system and the character comparisons between old and new. Pictomancer looks good. Rothgals look amazing in my opinion. 6 more months, maybe. I don't think we'll need to wait 6 months. I think we'll get the benchmark with character creation for it soon. But for the game, yeah, obviously. unless you get invited to like a media tour or something. I don't know if there is one this year, but that'd be cool if there was. Wall Eater. It'd be nice to get some hands on with some of those jobs. What do I think about Beastmaster? It's a crying shame that it's not a normal job. I'm excited that it exists in the game. I just think that it should have been a normal job. But I also think that the limited job system needs to make huge improvements for me to be interested in it. Currently, my blue mage, yes, I can do the achievements. I can get a more bow mount and get a couple of titles. There's not really something I want to log on and play blue mage for every single day, and that's something that's missing from that role of limited job, let alone just blue mage. So hopefully that changes, and hopefully they introduce something fun. But it's a new game mode. They did say that blue mage and Beastmaster would be able to do some things together, which is nice to hear. But we don't want just another carnival, you know? We don't want just another, you know, even if they added like a monster arena, yeah, it's cool. But 60 hours down the line, if I'm not having any interest to log in and play it, what's the point? That's my silly opinion. You might disagree, and that's totally fine. But I think they could do so much more with the project. And I hope they do that, because if they just add Beastmaster alongside blue mage with nothing to make me want to do it. And people often say, oh, we do have things, Mioni. Why are you complaining at? We've got a mass carnival. What, so I can get allied seals? When was the last time you needed allied seals? Or wanted to get allied seals? Wow. You're telling me in a game full of cosmetics that could be unlocked from various different things, some of them couldn't be added to any of that? I don't know, man. I don't know. So yeah, I'm a little bit... It was more of a meh moment than full disappointment for me. But I expect some more information on it to make me excited. It usually does. They don't usually drop the ball. Square Enix are very good. Creative Business Unit 3 especially are very good at going, this would have sucked, but we have this. And I'll be like, oh, that's why I'm not really that mad about it at all. But it would have been nice to see more details or flesh some of those out, especially on the last Fanfest. So I'm kind of hoping that the live letters leading up will have better information, which they will. So I love limited jobs, though. I love the concept of it, just not the delivery of it. Like, limited jobs are brilliant. But yeah, you wish you were cool enough for the media tour. Didn't you attend the last one, Ken? Or am I wrong? Who am I getting you mixed up with? I swear you were there. Oh. Well, I apologize. I thought you were there. Because there was like loads of people in Discords, and I'm sure I saw you. Oh well, you probably will this next time. You're a huge content creator, and a lot of people love what you do, including myself. I don't get a lot of time to watch people these days, but I appreciate what you do. So I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to have you aboard for that. I'm surprised you weren't already. Admittedly. Beastmaster shouldn't have been limited. I actually agree with you, yeah, Jasper. Square only came into contact with you last year. Okay. An effort was made. The Blue Mage death. Wow, Ravana. I'm sorry, Ravana. Wow. I appreciate you, Kin. I do. I just wish I had more time to like say hello to people and raid people and the rest of it. It's just once you start content creation, it's like, how do I maintain content creation and talk to other people? But you understand that, so we don't need to talk to each other every day to know that we appreciate each other's work. There we go. I'm still sad I didn't come say hi to you at EU Fanfest. So am I, but honestly, there was so much happening. It was kind of overwhelming. It was the best Fanfest I've been to, and I've only been to 2, obviously, and they had so many things I wanted to do, so much stuff I wanted to film, so many opportunities to meet people. It was crazy. I think I got more out of this Fanfest than I did the Paris one. Like 100%. I actually got to ask a question to Yoshi P. I got to, you know, all of that stuff. It was good fun. Good fun. And I got to meet people on different backgrounds within the company and some content creators, and it was lovely. It was lovely. I got to fail at fishing mini games with magnets. I got to do the trial this time, even though the PCs were not great. Not great. We have a sneaking suspicion that the hardware was 8 years old, by the way. Because the hardware they bought for the original Fanfest in London, or for EU, was placed into a shipping container or a place, clearly, 8 years ago when it was cancelled. And because of COVID, yeah, then they cancelled it. And then, so that's why we had i7s, the generation of i7 we had with Alienware, and yeah. So yeah, Fran's overheated. What she was doing, Azura, was not the best experience. We had our summoner die. I died to lag. It went down to 2 frames per second mid-fight. I was stood in like 4 AoEs when I wasn't. We ended up with a warrior and a paladin, the only people alive, and they duoed it. They killed the boss from 40% health to 0. So if anybody's wondering around where Azura is in terms of difficulty, if you're a tank, you'll get a clear. It's mad. Because mechanically, it's not hard. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. It's a good fight, but it's... And as far as I know, they tone things up for these Fanfest trial versions, so... That's what's making me think it's a Hildebrand fight, by the way, as well as the music being that way inclined. My money is that Azura is Hildebrand, is like a Hildebrand fight. I could be wrong, but I don't know where else it fits into the game. We might see it, yeah. That's my random tinfoil hat guess. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they like make it into something fully fledged and awesome. But Hildebrand trials are fun. I like them, and it would be weird. It would be, but they're always weird. They're always weird inclusions that look like normal, respectable fights. This is where we see that there's actually a phase 2, where Azura rips off a mask and turns out to be Greg or Jim. I'd pay for that. That'd be so good. Oh dear. You didn't do Hildebrand yet? Oh, you'll catch up fine. You'll catch up fine. Make that a goal. You need to make that a goal. Need to get that stuff done. Alright, we've got the last 3 to do. Look at us. These you can use the blue mage insta-kill on, I think. I'm pretty sure. And we'll just fall out the sky. Do you not like it, or? You have no excuse. Oof. Oof. See, Frambo is the Hildebrand fan, the #1 Hildebrand fan. Walt doesn't like it? Okay, that's fair enough. Oh no, there's a second face, isn't there? Oh. Where's my resurrection button on Scholar? There it is. I don't play Scholar, so there we go. I'd rather you say you didn't like it, Kin, but just not... Oh, wow. Fran is offended somehow. Now, Heldy's fun. You're going to miss out on it then, Kin. We're going to get a UFO mount next week. It's a literal UFO. It's a spaceship. Are you not even remotely interested in a spaceship, Kin? And I hope the weapon looks good as well. Like the final part of the Relic. Nice. Can't wait. Thank you for the follows, Raiden. And I missed the other person. Sorry. I'm bad at stream. I appreciate you. You were betrayed. You could totally do it to Sophia, right? Does she has a second phase, right? Nah, you'll be fine. Kill her. Kill Sophia. Should be fine. The Endwalker Hildebrand has been more enjoyable, just for the potty talk involved.
The unenlightened come.
Now, you see, this is what happens when you go into melee range. Did you die from that, or did you actually die? No, you did it properly. Never mind. Yeah, they have too much health. Are you doing the full rotation of Blue Mage? For the final sting combo? Or are you just final stinging? I did, Morgana. I am hyped. I am hyped. Insert word there. Because that means 1440p on Twitch as well. Which means YouTube doesn't have to suffer at the hand of Twitch when we do the duo streams. Woo! Wait, you sign up for it? What? You have to sign up for it? What? Show me where you sign up for it. I thought they were just going to give it to everyone. Now I'm disappointed. Aww. I don't want to sign things and spend half of my time signing things and the rest of it moaning about signing about things. It's annoying. Oh, you DM'd me the Twitter post. Shouldn't open DMs on stream, right? Shouldn't do that. Oh, is there like a little Twitter post and everything? You kill the boss, I'll AFK and read this. We're launching an exciting beta in partnership with NVIDIA and OBS project. Simply put, with a geeky face, I don't know why that was necessary, Twitch. More stream quality options for everyone, regardless of status or size of your community that runs on your hardware. Less buffering for viewers. Yes, round of applause. That's a Twitch W. And less latency from fewer encoding steps. We've made it easier to deliver better video quality with an automatic configuration feature that applies optimal OBS encoder settings based on your PC's hardware. Oh, nice. Without needing to... Oh, as long as there's still, like, ways to be nerdy about it and, like, select things. Oh, there is a sign up. Oh, man. And finally, something you may have been waiting for if you join the beta. This could be including experiments for AV1 codec support. Sign me up. Sign me up. Sign me up to the program. There you go. I've signed up. I've pressed the button, chat. We're not going to get it, but we've signed up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, well, the thing is, people on YouTube who are watching the stream might be going, well, how does that affect me? Well, considering I stream on 2 places, what that actually means is that we'll be able to up the bitrate without being told off by Twitch. We'll be able to have a 1440p stream, and you'll have better latency, and it'll look better and higher bit rate, and we won't be stuck at, what, 8,000 bit rate? Oh my god, it'd be amazing. Because technically, if I was to stream exclusively to YouTube, I can get 50,000 bit rate. So yeah, that's the thing. I need to get the thank you for the group. Thank you for group. I don't know if is that an abbreviation? TYFG? Is that a thing? Or have I just told people to do bad things? /dote. There you go. Yeah, I accidentally flip people off with words. Whoops. I'm pretty sure TYFG is thank you for group, yeah? Teifger. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, let's not think about it. Another streamer I follow who's pretty geeky about this kind of thing says that you should be able to do AV1 1440p 12 megabits per second on Twitch. Wow. I mean, currently YouTube is the king of bitrate. So I'll be interested to see things and stuff. I'm really bad at reading. Yay! I had enough poetics thanks to my random grind earlier today. Woo! We can finish a weapon. But not just one weapon, chat. The entire saga. The entirety of Heavensward is dead to me. No, it's not. It's done. It's done. TYFP. Yeah. I did G. Put G on the end for some reason. Thank you for grr. I need to put a different book on, don't I? Think. There you go, Ardashir. There's a book. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support in the game. That helped things along nicely. I did nothing. I just read weird things and you killed the bosses. I was lazy today. Thank you. Am I going to do another Heavensward Relic weapon? You don't realize the extent of what you have said, do you, Morgana? You do not realize this. For I have not done just one. I have done all of them. That was the last one I needed, buddy. We're done. We're free. We're free from Heavensward related Chinese. Woo! The Scholar was the last for obvious reasons. Next, Zodiac weapons. I did some Zodiac weapons, but I've not done many. But we got a new book. It's green. It's green. It goes faster. No, it's green. Looks good, doesn't it? It's a shame it's a Scholar. No, I like it. It's cool. It's like a helicopter. It looks like if I was to jump off a cliff, I would be able to survive the fall just by its own elevation. Yeah. It's like the Caller Parasol, effectively. Hey, Strazzy, how you doing? Used to be TGI Fishbowl. Blessing to you. That's a dang good Santa. Ho, 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 ho. I see what you mean now. May the 12 have mercy on your soul. I've done a couple of A Realm Reborn ones, and they were quite fun, honestly. I wonder if most people will have the 4T series graphics. I think most... Not, I don't want to sound snobby here at all, because it's not... I don't mean to intend that at all, but I think most of your the people that would be most benefiting from that will probably already have the hardware, right? I would say. And that's not me being weird or anything, but I think the majority of the people who will get accepted into it will have entered it with that. A lot of the bigger streamers, not myself, I must say that. A lot of the bigger streamers will already have that prerequisite set up. Absolutely. But yeah, so that's Heavenswood kind of done. Favorite Heavenswood relic? That's a good one. They're all really good. Summoner. The Summoner relic is probably one of the coolest. The Bard one. Yeah, like the Bard one is nice. I think Summoner is like probably the best though. I love the bow, don't get me wrong. That's the wrong mouse. Why am I using that one? I've got two mices there. The Summoner one is like, oh, so good. If you do any, do that one. And it's for a job that I like. Do I have it? Oh, I see I've got this crappy one at the moment. I mean, how can they do this to us? I'm sorry, but a Hildebrand final version better be insane. How can we go from to I mean, it's okay. It's okay. But it's not. Look at the size of it. I like my books. Like I like my jobs. Flashy and useful. Relics went downhill after Heavenswood. There are some exceptions from that, but I would say that they're definitely the most like iconic looking. They thought that by putting more detail into the actual item that it would make up for it, but this is so big. When someone kills you in PvP and they've got that, you know exactly who killed you. Whereas if I killed you with this, you'd be like, who's there? I didn't see any. Who killed me there? You know this was a summoner. You don't know this was a summoner. You know what I mean? This could be a scholar. And that's no shade on the book. It's still good, but it's not this good, is it? It's not this good. I think most of my weapons have been declamoured. Yeah, because I've been working on the weapons. I suppose I should finish the Hildebrand ones, should I? That'd be a novel idea. Now we've done Heavenswood. Oh, the Dragoon one's amazing, yeah. A bread bar. I think it's a breadar or something, but I call it bread bar. Yeah, bread bar. Woo! I love this weapon. It's got a dragon on it. What is not to love? Oh, and the Black Mage one's nice as well. Yeah, so that's those done. Let's go hand in some stuff. You're flexing the weapons you love. I don't blame you. You got the best weapons, arguably. To Radzatan! I was trying to think why Alien Relics didn't hit me glam. Oh, yeah. Oh, you wouldn't get it for the stats. The Summoner book. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you went for that one. It is the best one, in my opinion. And many people's opinions. Oh, just the idea of the tomes makes me angry. I don't know why. Like, I'll do it, but it's not fun. I want my light stages back, man. I like my field instances and things. Stuff, things, activities to distract me from just farming tomes. Inadvertently, what they've done is made it easier for you to get the weapons, but more boring. I don't know how they can do that. Oh, we made it easier because there's more weapons in the game, because there's more classes, Mione. I get that. But do you have to make it just tomes? It's a bit boring, don't you think? There's going to be another 2 on this list soon. And their plan is to continue with tombstones. Oh, man. Count me out. And that's me saying that. And I love relic weapons. They're great. All right, samurai is the one we need to turn in. Okay. Wait, is it? No. Codex. Oh. Why did I do scholar? Oh, I think I need another book equipped. There we go. Suppose I must have wanted to get it out of the way, huh? There you go, half naked man. Enjoy my rocks. Something, just anything would be good. I don't care what it is. They could make me do anti-tower again. I don't mind. Genuinely don't mind. Scholar attributes. What's the worst stat we could... Piety. Hold on. Let's make this the worst scholar book. Piety. Oh no, we need the priority to be in piety. Hold on. There we go. Spell speed? Yeah. Yeah, because they don't have any sodding casts. Well, they do, but not as many. And then, like, 0 in crit. There you go. There you go. That's the best score. If only we could put it into, like, stupid attributes, like stamina or something else, like we used to be able to. And it looks like the summoner one. They can't do that. Why does it look the same? Why? Oh, it's slightly worse looking, actually. Okay. Level 100 relic will probably be linked to... Hopefully, yeah. It better be. Or at least give me a choice of doing it, like we did with the resistance weapons. They could have done dungeons, trials, raids, nothing, just tomes. Yeah, I understand the mentality behind the decision, and I understand Yoshi P, bless his heart, and Creative Business Unit 3 with the decision of there's lots more jobs, we're trying to make it easier for our players, who we love, to go back and do the others. But at the end of the day, people who go for multiple relics aren't doing it for the stats. They're doing it for the bloody look of the weapons. The first couple, sure, stats away. You telling me you couldn't have just gone, here's another activity? I don't know, anything. It just seems weird. I don't want to be disappointed in the next expansion, but that's how you get disappointed. If it's more of the same. We'll see. We'll see. So what do I need to do next then? I need to do the first stage. No, I need to do the the amazing stage upwards. Do I have any amazing weapons? I do. Alright, we'll do machinist. Wait, is that the right button? Can I also ask another question? Just a bit of a rhetorical one, but why is there not like a better understanding of what the heck this means? Reforge, create, next Manda level. Can we not just have 1, 2, and 3? Or an order that makes sense? Why would the top one... I'm complaining too much. I'm getting tired. Sorry about that. I always complain about things that don't need to be complained about when I get tired. It's very unappealing. I appreciate that fully. So we need complementary chondrite, one of those. More tomes. And I think I've got like... How many have I got to go? Oh, I didn't finish the rod? Oh. Really? I didn't finish the rod? Huh. I need the rod. So 1, Brutanicus, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. How are you? Did you enjoy FanFest? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 weapons to do. I'm not finishing this series before the expansion. Before the patch. That's fine. I've got some of them done. It's not all of them, unfortunately. I've got the ones that matter. Oh yeah, and I got Scholar as well. You see, this is a cool relic weapon. You know? Anyway, I think that's me probably done for the day, quite honestly. I'm starting to get a little bit tired and cross at the Hildebrand weapons. Hopefully the next stage is awesome. Hopefully in Dawntrail we get something other than just tomes, or a choice to do something other than tomes. But there we go. There we go. But thank you so much. Where do you guys store your old finished relics? I have a retainer for the majority of them, and then the rest of them I dump into my armory chest because I'm a complete heathen. And they make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. No, because most of them are useful. But I have a retainer just for most of them. Why did I walk away from it? And then I forget which retainer I've put them in, and then I dump them in another one. So I've got Leon Halsos, who is modeled after Leon Halsos. Oh, this inventory's... Oh, we shouldn't have looked at this. Oh. Oh, it's pain. Oh. That's the other thing I did as well. So I've done all Heavensward weapons. I've also done all of the Resistance weapons in the game. I've done all the Splendorous weapons. I've done some Eureka weapons. Basically, my plan is to try and get every single Relic weapon in the game done before I quit this game, which is never going to happen. So there we go. That's where we're at. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I will be back tomorrow. More videos and another stream, funnily enough. I do love it. It's been a lot of fun chilling out with you, and I hope you've all enjoyed it as well. Bit of a basic sort of stream, I know. Is my FC recruiting? Doors are always open. Doors are always open. We're the 777 Whiskers. We do very little outside of patches, though, I must warn you. So there's not a lot happening at the moment. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good one, everyone. Sleep wet. Did I just get a raid as I'm ending the stream? Thebia! Thebia, I'm literally ending the stream. It's fine. Welcome on in. How we doing? The house party. I'll ask you, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. Your time is fine. It's fine. At least I get to ask you how you are. And I hope you had a good time. And I hope your viewers had a great time. It looks like they did. We did our raids and leveled up in Bozja. Nice. I do like me some field content. We were just complaining about the fact that the tomestones was the only way to do the new Hildebrand stuff. And we were hoping that we were going to get a change of that in the next expansion. So... yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I can't promise I will have the same taste as Thebia, but I will pass people on to somebody who's also playing 14. How about that? I will have to wrap up there, though. I've got to be up early. Much love, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for the raid. I apologize for you know, dropping immediately. I will try and repay with a raid in the future. Have a good one. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. And those of you on YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow.